Hello everyone and welcome to The Classics. So this is a series I've been wanting to do on this channel for a little while now, and I would like to do a crumb of explanation about how it works before we dive into Fatal Frame. So if you don't mind, I will quickly go over what I mean by The Classics. The Classics is a new series that I will be doing here on the channel where once per month, and unless the videos start to do really well, in which case I will up the frequency. But for the time being, once per month, I will be doing a playthrough of a game that I would consider as one of the classics, or just kind of older games in general. For those of you who don't know, I actually did do playthroughs of older games on the Patreon for a little while, for Patreons that were in the $5 or $10 tier, but I was finding it a little bit difficult to kind of get time to record just for Patreon, and I really want to do more videos in general for this main channel this year. So I was kind of thinking about, like, how can I still reward the patrons for being really, really kind and still subscribing to me after all this time. If you are a Patreon, the playthroughs that are on the Patreon will still remain there, so you can still watch some of the ones I did before that were like I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream and Phantasmagoria. Those were two playthroughs that we did, some PC adventure games as well as Myst. But yeah, I really, really like a lot of these kind of older games, and I wanted to share them with the main channel a bit more and see how it does. But for the patrons, I decided to give you guys some sort of special reward, hopefully, at least to say thank you. And that reward is to allow the patrons to be the ones that vote for what game I do for this series every month. So the four choices that the patrons had this time for January's The Classics playthrough is Kuon, Fatal Frame, Rule of Rose, and Michigan Report from Hell. Those are four horror games from the PlayStation 2. And thanks to the patrons who all voted out there, we decided to do Fatal Frame as the first game that I will play through for this series. If you would like to vote in the next series, then by the time that this video is uploaded, there probably will be another poll for February's playthrough shortly afterwards, and you could also suggest games for me to put on the polls in the future if you would like to. If a game like narrowly misses, then I might kind of keep it over for like the second month or whatever and see what happens. But for the time being, we're going to play Fatal Frame, and thanks very much to you patrons for your continued support, and hopefully see some new patrons perhaps over there in the future if you like The Classics as a series. So let us move on to Fatal Frame. Here we go. See, that for these games, I really like a lot of these older games. By today's standards, you would probably call them retro games, but I'm like one of those people that when I think retro, I still kind of think like Pac-Man and things like that. But I'm a little bit similar to Gab. Oh my god, I did not expect the music for this to start popping off, sorry. I'm a little bit similar to Gab in that I have a kind of love for a lot of these older games, and a lot of these games I consider to be the building blocks that we have for example, horror games today, or a lot of different genres. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, sometimes the Wii even has like one or two funny games on it. A lot of these older systems had some real bangers on them, and I like to share them with you all. So it doesn't necessarily have to be the most like well-known games. I also would be quite up for exploring games that I haven't played before for the PlayStation 1 and 2 for future polls. But to start us off with, Fatal Frame I think is a great choice.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
Began to see things. So I've never played this game with English voice acting, and I'm quite excited to hear how janky it is, which is also a feature of a lot of classic games, I'll tell you now.
My big brother.
Big brother.
He was so sweet and kind.
Sorry, I'm already cracking up.
He was the only one I could open up to.
He was so
about
sweet
these
and
visions.
kind.
After our mother died, he was my only family.
What happened to your mother and father? Did they also pass from ghosts? I hope not. That would be a problem. Perhaps.
So this is Heuro Mansion.
He didn't sound too sure about that, honestly. Oh yes, the series was originally called Project Zero in Europe, which is why
My brother
that's
was
the name.
in search of someone.
My brother.
Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book.
A book? What is a book? I don't know. I've never heard of one of those in my life. She's almost like...
When he told me that he got a lead on Mr.
I'll tell you in a
Takamine's
sec.
whereabouts,
Before my witty commentary, I'll tell you later.
I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Far away into an old house. Like an idiot. There was a period in the 2000s where like kind of borderline bondage gear started to get kind of fashionable. A lot of like chokers and stuff going on. It was like, it wasn't just kind of like the goth and the mosher kids.
Forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
I wonder if I'm reading the voice lines correctly. Oh, I'm kind of excited to play through this in English for the first time, I'm not gonna lie, just so I can laugh at it. Yeah, so this game is called Project Zero in Europe. They called it that back in the day, which I thought was kind of weird until I learned when I was a little older that the series is actually called Zero in Japanese, like zero. But they use like the kanji de for zero, but it's like, it can also mean like ghost or spirit. So it's got kind of like a cool, slightly complex name in Japanese, and Fatal Frame is actually a little bit further away, I would say, from the Japanese name, because the Japanese name exists. Sorry, I'm getting rid of a browser in the background here. The Japanese name exists because of the way that the kanji works, and Fatal Frame is just something they came up with for the American audience. But I actually quite like Fatal Frame as well. I think that's actually like quite a clever name they came up with. Just a little bit of background for you all there, but okay, let's get on with it. Something large beyond the lattice. It kind of looks like a person covered with cloth. It kind of looks like a person. She almost sounded a bit like Tiffany from Daria, if she was kind-hearted instead of being part of the fashion club. Everything is crushed by the fallen beam, almost beyond recognition. Not me, though. Oh, excuse me. There's a shiny. There's a box of film on the floor. I found Type 14 film. I think I can use it with my camera. Press circle to enter shooting. You can take photos with X or R1. While in finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoint with the left analog stick. Square allows you to move more quickly, and triangle is like to completely turn around. Alright. This game does have a widescreen patch applied to it, so I'm able to play it like full screen for you all. Originally it would have been 4:3 for the TVs at the time, but now modern day PS2s, wink, have that ability. Wink wink. Let me save this to my memory card in my PlayStation 2. I hope it doesn't do the thing where there's a message in the background that, no, everything's fine. Wink. It's not that big a deal really, but I actually remember trying to get this game to work on my authentic PS2, wink wink, back in the day, and it had like an issue that meant that I couldn't play it. It was like a long time ago though. I'm talking like, maybe like early 2010s. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. God damn it, I knew I was gonna do that. Hello? Rope hallway, man. Okay, well, not my finest work. Still getting used to the controls. Oh my gosh, why do I keep pressing R1, sorry. Triangles turn around, square is to go like this. I don't think they said anything about a zoom, did they? Just gotta get close to your subject when you want to. Alright. You're telling me there's not gonna be a reflection here? Yeah, there used to be a problem with taking photos before, because I think that requires like a little bit higher level of coding than my PlayStation 2 was capable of back in the day, but now they've patched it. That's the one. It's all been patched. There's an old suit of armor here. It doesn't seem to be just for show. It's seen some hard use. It's been in wars, don't you know? Man looking down. Wow. Truly a banger for the ages, that one. Who could forget the classics? Such as man looking down in rope hallway, man. I'm getting a kind of like heartbeat. Am I supposed to be taking a photo of this? Oh. No. Over here. There aren't any books of real interest here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a little hop there. Yeah, he's got a little hop going on. I'm getting some sort of like kind of staticky reaction here. Oh, there we go. There's like a distortion behind this. Angry man! Oh, there he is. I guess. Not every ghost can be like the... Not every ghost can have a lore so interesting that there's like whole stories about them, you know? Some of us, if we were ghosts, we would probably have quite a boring side part to play.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
It's cold. What a wreck. This place stinks. He's like, no. Back. You foul ghosts. No haunting today. Not even a little. Just a tad.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
That was kind of fucked. That was kind of fucked up. Those stairs and some of those old Japanese houses and mansions and stuff. I always just think, imagine falling down them. I just have that kind of mindset, I guess, where I'm like, if you fell down those, it would be curtains for you, especially if you're a bit older. Shooting ghosts. I'm just out here shooting ghosts. Hold up the camera, circle, press S to X attack. When the target is inside the circle, mystical power accumulates. That much I know. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. Yeah, those are quite fun to actually get, if I recall. And I like how like intense the ghost moments are in Fatal Frame games. Haha, 100 damage, not bad. There's something slightly arcadey about it, and it makes it really satisfying. Boom! See ya! I'm old and fucking dead! Damn right you're old and dead. Again. Get pure...
I captured a ghost with this camera.
This camera.
This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
Like naked celebrities.
I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Are you done yet, Heuro? God, he likes to take his time reading things out, doesn't he? Its unique power to capture ghosts. Not everyone can be... Oh, well, how am I supposed to take a photo of that? Not everyone can be like the British who talk at a mile a minute, I guess. He likes to just take his time and make sure everyone's on the same page. Oh, God. Nothing to do with Takamine. Oh, well, if it's not about Takamine, then he doesn't give a fuck. I should say that I have a bit of a weird experience with Fatal Frame games. I like this one. I like this one quite a lot, actually. And then I found Maiden of Blackwater is horrifically... It, like, reuses the same segments over and over and over and over, right? So it's just padded. It's, like, underfunded, probably, as a project. Whatever. But for Fatal Frame 2, I tried to stream it, and I found it, like, so kind of slow that it was a little difficult to play through as a stream game, I think. But I don't know if that was just because I felt a bit kind of stressed to like not spend too much time on it. And maybe like recording it for YouTube I won't feel like I've kind of got like 4 hours per stream, and I only do it like a couple of times a week. So if it's just like Fatal Frame 2 for like a million years, then that's it. You know what I mean? I can sort of like do a more thorough job with like just recording for YouTube and not feel like a specific time slot is gone. Yes, the ghost has opened the door because it's ghosts, Himeno. Oh, I can't go through it. Oh, I can go through. I'm just an idiot. Oh. Board nailed to the door. Probably been a while. I'll try another room. I found, like, for example, in Fatal Frame 2, the opening of closets and stuff just takes so long after a while. Because the joke runs a little dry, you know? The fear. Oh my god, it's a ghost and they're really ugly.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother.
Oh, that's it then. The end. He died.
But he left a note that led me to this place.
Led me to this cool place that smells like mold and damp.
I felt as though something was calling me here.
Yeah, Fatal Frame is full of people who have powers and are fucking idiots, and they go to really dangerous places alone all the time.
Mafuyu.
It drives me a little crazy. In Maiden of Blackwater, it's like the same two sisters go up the mountain and then get like in a bad situation like 7 times, I swear to God. Stop going up the mountain. Stop it. Anyway, the strangling ritual, night 1, yay.
My brother was here.
Oh. Oh.
What is this place?
I'm having memory powers.
Did someone just...
Alright, sweet. But yeah, it's like, I want to like the Fatal Frame series more. And I'm kind of giving... Well, not this one, because I know I like this one. But I'd like to give the other ones a shot again in a different scenario and see if I like them a bit more. Because, like I said, it was... It might have been just the stress of trying to perform them, quote-unquote, or play through them on stream at a time where I was kind of cognizant that if I spent too long in one game, people were kind of... Oh, I didn't catch the last stream fully, so I kind of stopped watching you play Fatal Frame, and then, like, you'd get a little self-conscious if you're playing like the same game for 5-6 streams and like less and less people are tuning in every time. It's kind of hard to like not get kind of taken out the experience. But they can be quite slow games. They're definitely a very kind of slow type of horror that isn't for everyone. Oh, I don't have the camera yet, so I'm just like beholden to the ghosts. Dude, there's more ropes now. All right. Research notes. So, September 12th. Oh, there's another rope. This is crazy. And another rope. And another one. One thing I do like about Fatal Frame is the kind of like the way that certain ghosts have died kind of plays out. Sometimes in like the mechanics of when you're like fighting them with the camera. It kind of helps like fill in the gaps of like what might have happened to them. Looks like some powerful animal wreaked havoc in here. What a strange way of phrasing that. Who decided to put this mirror at the end of this hallway? That's a terrible idea. It's really creepy. Like, even if it wasn't Ghost Mansion. What's good? Oh, I'm dead. Miku! He actually meant Hatsune Miku.
Did something happen to my brother?
I picked up my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. I found a new note inside Mahuyu's notebook. Himeno... Oh, I was calling him Himeno before. That's the mansion's name. Himeno Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals though. Oh, okay. The last master of the Himeno family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late! You know what else you could do in case anything happens to you? Go to the mansion with another person. Let people know ahead of time where you're going and what the location is. Just, you know, simple things for family members that might be worried that you're killed by a ghost. Telling you. Oh, okay. Oh no. Ropes? Man on a beam. Not with the ropes again. I'm the only one shown reflected in the mirror. Who could that woman be? Who is she? Oh. Oh, it like waited for me to press up before the door opened. Yeah, it's kind of cool the way that they do that in Fatal Frame games, but I kind of remember in Fatal Frame 2 opening like the little drawers and stuff. After a while I was like, oh my god, I get it. Can we just get on with this please? Because there's so many of them to open. There's so many. There's a lion mask on the chest of drawers. Oh cute. Medicine container. Lots of antiques. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's your own brother. Bro Shadow! That's very creepy, actually. Seeing your own brother Shadow, and you're like searching for him, and he's already like a ghost. That would be very eerie. Old books. They're about dark rituals. Did they belong to the man that lived here? The angry man? Box of film. Sometimes she kind of looks at things. And other times, I feel like... Oh yeah, she is looking at something there. She's got the... I always associate that with James in Silent Hill 2. Although I'm pretty sure they do that in Silent Hill 1. Yeah. That's like an old video game trick. Rather than, you know, having giga UI elements in your face all the time. The character's face, you'd have to pay attention to it to see if they were looking in a certain direction suddenly, because it was like a sign that there was something there that you could find. Or like a door or something. I always thought that was a really subtle and clever way of doing it without like clogging up the game window with too much UI elements, which games can be really bad for that nowadays. Clock stops at 11:45. There's probably significance to that. Ooh, that camera angle is cool. I love little touches like that. There's something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there. Oh, good. Oh, I don't like that chanting. Do you have the ability to upgrade or anything yet? Should I be doing that? You can see what photos you've taken, which is a nice touch. Ah, fond memories. Notebook, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, a map as well. Thank you, you're too kind. Okay, I don't think we have the ability to upgrade. I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. Give me that medicine. Oh, yes. Hallway man. Oh, I couldn't quite hear. Something like, where is it though? I don't know what you said before that. That is also another thing that's playing this in Japanese. I'd have to try and like hear everything they say and then like try and explain it and all that kind of stuff. It's a little bit easier if you guys can just hear what they're saying. Because those parts aren't subtitled. Oh. Also, it's really hard to hear what he's fucking saying in English, never mind in Japanese. Where have you both gone? I did not. I knew I was going to accidentally take a photo of that. Like a dingus. Hello. She's quite solid for a ghost. I think that kimono is quite large on her. I want camera. Give camera. Use your words, sweetie. Use your words.
Should I take a photo?
I thought she was like shit. Ah, shit. So sorry, I got ahead of myself. I'm pretty sure I remember trying to play this game a long time ago, and this was the moment where I would take a photo of this room divider and it just nothing would occur. Like the game couldn't understand. Or like wasn't registering that I was taking a photo of this. She is looking at something over here, by the way. What is that? Is she looking at this again? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must have missed something. Black notebook scrap. Plot of my next work by Junsei Takamine. A series of murders in a country village. Dead bodies turn up one after another. That's right, Higurashi no Naku Koruni. Murders that resemble cruel Shinto rituals of legend in the area. The acts of a man sworn to revenge and the strange correlation between those acts and the folklore. The man is gradually more and more influenced by the legends. The work will be the story of this man proceeding in parallel with the tales of the local lore. Records of the past discovered after an earthquake. The story gradually blurs the boundary between the present and the past. July 24th, about Himuro Mansion. Himuro Mansion is known as the home of a large landowner that controlled this region, but they say it was originally the place of a shrine that was built for performing a certain Shinto ritual passed down through the generations. But the people of that time kept the ritual a deep, dark secret. They were even forbidden to speak its name aloud. Today, almost no accounts of the ritual exist, aside from a smattering of folklore legends. This person really loves the lore. All about the lore. Oh, a news clipping. The earthquake the other day destroyed all 5 mirrors, the holy mirrors, they're all destroyed, which were artifacts kept for centuries in the 5 shrines. These mirrors represent the 5 gods' protection over this region. Most commonly known for the 5 Gods Festival held every 10 years, when all 5 mirrors gather in one shrine. The priests of the shrine hope that this isn't a bad omen. Oh, it probably is. It probably is. So that's what she was looking at before, because I noticed when I was running around sometimes she was still like looking, but I was like thinking to myself, is it that she continues to look at the same place that you pick something up in? But no, I missed picking that thing up. Right. If this works, then my fear about this game not being playable is no more. Oh my god, a door appears! Yay! It works. I still have that fear about this not working from like 2014 or something.
Just like in the photo.
Just like in the photo. Oh. Wrong button, sorry. I'll get used to it. Should I take a photo of you? What are you? There's something about these disembodied heads and that guy's whiny voice that's cracking me up. Where's the key? Oh. Oh, that was the door shutting, I guess. The votive lamp is lit. Wow, somebody looked that up. I would not know to call this a votive lamp at all. It's held by a powerful force. What if I like bully this votive lamp? Will that do the trick? It's not giving me the same kind of sound cue, so I don't think this is like a just take a photo of the door and it opens type of situation. Let's go in here. I do love the fixed camera angles and stuff, honestly. There's a certain kind of charm to older games where a lot of the kind of graphical styling can be really cool, but there's also like a kind of your brain fills in the gaps thing that sometimes like really, really well made games can be beautiful to look at, but I'm just kind of almost like, eh. You know what I mean? It's almost like, eh. I don't know why, it's really strange. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Heuro Mountain. Sorry, I was so shocked there. Located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police are investigating the case as both a murder and accident. Okay, a murder and an accident? That means you don't know. I think that just is code for we don't know what happened yet. The body has not been identified, but is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. Is that related? Probably not. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, yes. That woman in a kimono is coming. What the fuck is that noise? Oh god, that's really eerie. And you roll a film. Yeah, some of the film types do more damage. What the fuck is that noise? Shut up. Creep me out. I'm not up for this. I'm not enjoying your attitude. Who recorded this? Oh, you did. Maybe. What do you mean that doesn't count? I absolutely took a photo of him. Oh my god. When will I learn? He sure is the wandering man, isn't he? Wandered all over that mansion. Oh my god, many hands all at once. Please, please. Paparazzi, please. Back up. Get this fucking cassette tape off. I'm sick of this.
What was that?
Pointless, creepy shite. Get that to fuck. An audio tape with a white label. It stopped in the middle. The sound design is really cool in this game so far. It's all very kind of creepy and heavy on the reverb. There's something very... Fatal Frame has always been a very, like, kind of dreamy. Similar to Silent Hill. Just Japanese horror. Very dreamy. Completely fucked. Oh, that photo opportunity, I completely screwed that up. You get, like, extra points and stuff if you make sure to capture those before they go away. For the upgrades later. But I got, like, lost in the sauce there. Whoops. Small mirror stand. Door's locked though. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 in particular. Silent Hill 3 is a little bit more kind of aggressive. And I think so Silent Hill 1 can be sometimes too, but 2 is very dreamy. Well, 1 is too. And is 3 sometimes too. For a minute there, I looked really pissed. I was like, who the fuck? Ew. Your breath stinks, old man. I can't believe I'm stuck in a house with the world's most annoying ghost. I'm going to take this opportunity, if I can, to equip the more powerful film. Because this guy's all up on my grill, and we've been hearing him chat away for a while, so he might be a bit tough. Ropes! That's really cool, though. I love how they kind of keep repeating things that they were saying in, like, the previous moments while you're fighting them. Ghosts work best, I think, when it's kind of almost like they're sort of trapped in a loop of just, like, reliving something. I mean, that's kind of usually the point anyway, but Fatal Frame's really good at that. I do love it. Help me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I didn't realize I was going to own you. The camera began to glow with mystical power. The camera's seal. Not that seal. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera. Power-ups! Yes! Giving them power-ups. When you unlock auxiliary function seal, you enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, press the L1 button while in a shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. Alright. Alright, Dad. The audio tape with the white label seems to be okay. Well, hopefully this one's different from the other one. The other one was crap. Item. Use this item? Yes?
September 9th, 9:40 p.m.
Hang on, I'll use the first one first, just to make sure this isn't the same.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Heuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now.
A lot of decades.
The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
And I didn't listen to them, because I love to ignore the locals when it comes to investigating things.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape.
Thank you for confirming that one.
A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Presuming that I haven't been horribly murdered. The end. Hugs and kisses. That's cool though. It's cool that you can listen to those tapes and get little extra bits of info. Oh yes. I should upgrade if I can, right? Loaded film. Old film. Does not possess high exorcismal? What a fucking word. Is that even a real word, or did they just kind of like come up with that for this game? It is probably a real word. Exorcismal though, what a fucking banger word. Possesses higher exorcismal power. That might be like a British way of saying it. Are we doing an exorcism with our exorcismal power? Widens the capture circle, the range for capturing ghosts, speeds up the charge time, or increases the maximum charge value. Okay. What about bonus function? Pressure, slow, see, paralyze, and search. See, because I read the kanji! He still got it, he still got it. This is like Atsu, this would be like Osoi, this would be like a certain type of Miru for seeing things. This is for paralysis. Mahi, I think it is. It's like one of the kanji that you use when you are for the word paralysis. Mahi Suru or something like that. I can't remember. And then Sagas. He still got it. Break the special function seal. No. The game's like no. I think speed might be quite nice. Because it can be kind of slow. Or the range, because I know later on the ghosts like fly around a lot. It can be quite the nightmare actually. The game definitely gets a lot harder. Some of these ghosts are like, I gotta get those Black Friday deals. Whoa! They're all over the shop. It's very annoying. Old kimono hangs here. It's faded and dusty, but the red lining is still vivid. Oh. Yeah. Yeah? No fucking shit. Very vivid. Oh, I'm getting that rumbling again. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, there's something behind here, and then there's also the mirror, I think. What is that? Woman in kimono. She's like, dare to peek. I rode. And this is... something shows in the photo. It's the lion mask. Go back and do my side quest. Put the photo on my file. Yeah, all of the sound effects are really cool so far. Everything's kind of echoey and weird. Oh, no, not that shit again. Give that to fuck. Why is this still making that noise? I thought I took the tape recorder. So who is noise? Sounding like Kanye West playing around with like the fucking... playing around with his own voice files. Creepy. Oh. Hey, what's that? Oh, this is like an actual ghost to fight, not just like a moment. There's a name for that, those like moments where ghosts just pop up as part of the story. Did you just say ouch? Oh, ropes. The ropes! I thought he was going ouch. Which is kind of... I mean, he's entitled to if he wants to, but it's slightly taking me out the moment of the exorcism if the ghost just goes, owie! You know what I mean? And stop. Fucking cut that out. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, lion mask. Show me your secrets. What do you got for me? Prizes? Secrets? Dust? Yeah, you. Something reflecting light inside the ornamental lion mask. I found a red hand mirror inside the ornamental lion mask. I got the red hand mirror inside the ornamental lion mask. A lot of antiques here, but in poor repair. The owner's hobby, maybe? And it's some boring shit for old people. I don't give a fuck. See ya. Deuces. Is this worth anything? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it on Depop, or whatever that's called. I can't remember the website. Man in closet. Oh boy. So I hope things get better for you. Hope you can live as your true self one day. Alright. Oh. You, on the other hand, standing man. Very rude. Kind of pissed off with you. Apparently that room just always sounds like the inside of someone's stomach, huh? Creepy. God, that would have scared me so much if I was like a kid. I would get like really creeped out by like random sound effects and stuff in games. Okay, let's use this mirror. Whoa, hello. That photo really jumps out.
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
Not you two. Editor's photo. I can see the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. And a small key. It looks old. I wish you wouldn't do that. Oh, I missed it. I should have just taken the shot. Fucking stop asking me for help. You're so annoying. Maybe people would have helped you if you weren't just like, help me, help me, help me. Oops. Oh my god, he went for a round two. He's not the world's scariest ghost, he's the world's most annoying fucking ghost. Shut up. There's something shiny where the ghost once stood. Oh, I love the way it continues to play the audio even when you're kind of done with it though. It's creepy! It's good. It's very good. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. Cool. I guess we should do that. Push ghosts back. Oh, I have to like buy them with the currency as well. Oh, that's quite a lot. Alright, never mind. I'll keep it for later. I don't care. I don't fucking need special functions right now. Fuck you. Shut up. It's fine. I'll just keep fighting the ghosts with the basic functions. I don't care. Help me! I want out of this mansion! Alright, leave then. No! I don't want to leave, but also help me. There is like the strangest resonance in this room at all times, isn't there? Just always has this kind of strange ringing or some sort of noise, or there's always something with you, isn't there? Stupid fucking room. Let me out. Let me out. So we got the brass key. This is actually a closet, it turns out. Or is it? I'm still getting a cutscene. I mean, by this point, we know it's ghosts, right? So the idea of like something was there and now it's not shouldn't be like that weird. She certainly looked at it like she was like couldn't quite understand what just happened. It's like have we not kind of established this is like a kind of ghost escapade sort of deal? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can only open it from one way anyway. Can I like... No. I was like, what if I just kind of crane the camera in anyway? I think there was a door upstairs, back above where the lion mask was that was locked before, and then there was chanting. That's probably where the key goes. Don't run up those stairs, you're gonna trip. I'm telling you. Those wooden stairs in those old Japanese houses are lethal. It unlocked. Let's go. She's done it. She's gaming. An old urn in front of the folding screen with the picture of a woman on it. Yeah, pick up the shiny. Research scrap. Secret rituals of the Heuro family. Well, not that secret, maybe. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Heuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Heuro family members are dead, and those who were close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular performed on December 13th is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that day. Well, it's also in the middle of winter, so it would be cold as hell. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. I put the book describing the Heuro family in my file. She's got quite the file going. Everything is properly recorded with her. With, I think her name is Miku, right? There's Mahuyu is the brother, and then Miku is her, I'm pretty sure. There's something shining before, wasn't there? Over here? An old brazier. I always get brazier and brazier mixed up, and one of them means something very different. That is like a strange problem that my brain has, where I can't quite figure that one word out. Old thing that does fire and not women's undergarments. Thank you. English is stupid sometimes, honestly. What the fuck just like breathed in my left ear there? Could you guys hear that? God, that's creepy. There's an audio tape in front of the doll. Red tape 1. An audio tape. Yeah, we get it. Thank you. That was really creepy. Also, what's going on with the camera? Several pieces of paper on the shelf. August 20th. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Hibino Mansion. He's supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. August 30th. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it though. Yeah, he sucks. She's looking at something. More film? Yes. That's the basic bitch film, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, let's listen to that tape as well. The red tape. Research 1.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes?
Oh god.
The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono.
What's the disturbing part?
Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
It was you. Clearly. A quite disturbing photo. It contains children. How shocking. Children playing? Disgusting. I hate it. There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. It's not for you. For that girl in the kimono. I wonder if I'm guessing, like, you're only supposed to take a photo of something when it's, like, really obvious. She is looking at something over here, though. Is it just the door? Oh, she's looking at the door. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I don't think this game has the thing... I feel like maybe there's another Fatal Frame where sometimes it doesn't tell you, but if you, like, take out your camera viewfinder and point at something, you can get, like, a special bonus. But you have to just kind of, like, try it. I might be thinking of a different Fatal Frame, though. I have a feeling somebody's going to pop up when I try and leave the door here, or something. Like, I'm getting a jump scare kind of feeling sometime soon. What are you looking at? What are you... Miku, what are you looking at? Stone mirror. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I, like, took the time to make sure I picked that up. Like I said, it's like... I have to sort of like look around to get bonuses, but it's encouraging me to like really look around rather than just like follow a UI element. It really annoys me in modern games how much just the screen gets like cluttered with go here markers and stuff sometimes. It just takes me out of it occasionally. Alright, roll 37 film. Oh, hello.
My instincts told me not to.
I think it was like, I should never have come here, my instincts told me not to.
Marks on my body. Just like Koji.
Creepy. Red notebook scrap, so that's probably hers, yeah. August 27th. The more I find out about Himeno Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. And I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help I have the sixth sense for the supernatural either. Oh, it doesn't help that I'm such an empath. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. I'm just so fucking smart and talented. Oh dear. They gotta stop putting these mirrors at the end of these corridors. It's creeping me out. Like, even if it wasn't ghosts, again, it would just really be a bad time. I would constantly think I was seeing something in them. Like a rat, even. Oh! My brother with very little agency.
Mafuyu.
Or urgency.
Wait.
That's not my brother's shadow. It's kind of alluring and cool. What the fuck am I? Oh god, this one's fast. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, so a lot of the time, like, the kind of extra damage moments tend to be right when it's trying to strike at you. Not always, but sometimes. A lot of the time, even. Oops. Oh, I fucked up there. Ah, damn. He goes quite low, actually. Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, this guy's got me in, like, a wombo combo. Okay, hang on, hang on. Back up the truck. Let's get a heal on the go. That's right, I'll just make a little bit of space. Yeah, you gotta keep your camera low for this one. Phew. Blech. He was horrible. Hate him. You're a nuisance. Get out. The get back ghost. He finally got back. Yeah, maybe we should have used the better film for him, but oh well. Do I have enough to upgrade yet? Because it's been a little while. I think pressure might be a good idea. The answer is no. Or maybe until I get pressure in the meantime, maybe like a little bit more range. Can I help me as I go a little bit here? And then I'll try and save up for the bonus function soon. Because if I had more range there, I probably wouldn't have lost track of him so much. Oh, I don't like that weird gap. Light is shining in through a strange crevice. Yeah, this is a very strange crevice. Old news article. On the night of third what? Third what? The police received a report that 4 children were failed to return home, after 9 p.m. Third what? There is an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. Third what? Losing my mind. The 3rd solstice? The 3rd quarter? 3rd day of the month? Oh, another one of these places again. Ooh. Strangling ritual. Oh, good. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn. I'm not saying nice to that. Shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Provide power. That's a really weird way of phrasing it. Okay, so maybe like a puzzle's coming up. Oh. No, I'm too busy reading your notebook.
Trying to say something. Something important.
Ah, way too late. Damn it. Somebody's trying to say something important. What did it say? I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kirie, so it's Kirie, huh? I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. There's a box for a mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles. The owners? What the fuck? Oh, okay. So where she went through. Oh, a spirit stone though. Hello. Shan't turn one of those down. Some other place? Okay, so it's like under some stairs is what I need for that door. What about this door though? Nothing? Oh, never mind. She's in. Hacker voice. She's in. Let's explore this room before I save. God, it looks like shit in here. An old scroll, 5 stones. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Do it. Do it now. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. Great scroll. Really enjoyed reading that. Do it, stupid. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. Uh-huh. Oh, you're joking. Did it just crash? Did it just crash right when I got to the room that had a save in it? Or did my controller disconnect? That was really... What? Uh-oh. That's not good. I will be back shortly, perhaps. Okay, it turns out the game didn't crash. It just weirdly like disconnected my controller and then wouldn't let me reconnect it for some reason. So I've fixed that now, hopefully. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs too. September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. Okay. She's having a bit of a trauma reaction. Somebody needs to discuss what's happening in this village, rather than just people getting murdered and everybody being like, don't talk about it. When I replayed up to this point, by the way, as well, the one ghost that kind of hit me a few times before, he was actually saying, give back my child, not get back. The door is closed fast. Himuro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Oh, well, it sucks to be them. So sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you, whatever. Okay, we gotta go find that place that one door mentions, right? There's some like red boxes underneath that staircase, it looks like. Please don't attack me. There's a lot of weird little noises though. Things knocking and falling over. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. I can only read some. I can just barely make out. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of, from the gouged out words. So these are actually old kanji for the numbers, I believe. This is 0, I think it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I think these are like old kanji for numbers 1 through 9, starting from 0 though at the top. So 3669, I believe, was on the document before, but it also said like the 12th and the 13th, or the 13th of the 12th. Let's try 3, 6, 6, 9. Nothing happens. You're terrible. Alright, let's try... Was it 1312? He's done it! With his superior kanji knowledge. What a genius. Yeah, I remember people talking about sometimes the puzzles are like kind of a bit harder if you don't just know old kanji for numbers. It's not even like modern kanji for numbers. The old ones. So that's rough. Girl pointing. Oh. Come over here! Let's play a game! Yes! Nothing in the drawers. Something about an old Japanese crest, but there's nothing interesting about these drawers either. In the corner of the room is an old suit of armor. How adorable. Ooh. Some film. She's looking at something over here, but is that the door again? No? I swear she's looking at something else over here. She might be looking at the door. No, there's a few items in here, I imagine. Cabinet with various small items. Sacred washer. I think that's like a full heal. Or I think that's the one where, like, if you are about to die, it just breaks and it heals you up. I found a partly burnt piece of paper on the shelf. The girl who had been missing for 3 days in the Heuro mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She's fatigued but in good health. The police plan to ask, or should wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children, pardon me. The girl's parents have also been missing in the day after her... I'll try again. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. Well done, I got there. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. The police are looking for a foster home for the girl, I think. Should be how that is said. Am I losing my mind slightly? It's quite late when I'm recording this. I feel a powerful presence, yeah. They're making it very clear. Seductress! Oh my, oh, okay. Alright. Strong ghostly sense has disappeared. Because of my exorcismal power. She's absolutely looking at something here, and it's driving me crazy. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Come on. Right in this corner. Don't lie to me. There's something here. Secrets? Secrets. Ah, screw it. It's fine. It's probably not that big a deal. Alright. Let's finally climb up these. In this very, very poorly lit room. Although, the amount of detail you can see with the flashlight, and when the flashlight's not on things, it's like just the right amount to be like very creepy, but not feel like you're just totally in the dark. An old book. The disaster called the Calamity. Who is rummaging through drawers downstairs? Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event the Calamity, but reveals no detail regarding the disaster which unfolded. A brief description of the event is as follows. The mirrors kept in the 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. Well, why not? We have a literal hellscape. Oh, a spirit stone. Definitely sounds like we're not alone up here. Well, that ringing is getting slightly louder. It's very creepy. There are several pieces of paper inside the box. Look like part of a very old diary. May 20th. We've finally gotten through the move to Heuro Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with the local officials. But, just as I'd hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for Yae and her poor health. My daughter Mikoto seems to like this area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. Yae seems to think this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in once I get settled in my research, haunting of Hill House. The best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in this mansion. I can be right by Yae's side all of the time. I wonder if you being a bit of a helicopter parent or whatever might also be part of her condition. Just saying. What am I looking for here? Sounds like something over here. I can't quite see it. Was it downstairs? In like the space? Oh, there's the ghost. Oh god. Oh, that ghost is coming right for me. Back up, back up, back up. Right. You gotta chill. Boom. Owned. I'm too old to die. Fuck off. Turn into a blue orb, please. Thank you. Oh, a spirit stone right there. I'm telling you, I'm gonna spend a lot of this playthrough being like, she's looking at something. What are you looking at? No, but seriously, what are you looking at? Because there's another thing, like, right... It keeps saying there's nothing of interest in the drawers, but her head is still drawn to it. No? Don't lie to me. Why are you lying? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to... Why did I keep tapping R1? That's really weird. Anyway. Oh well. Sure, it's not the end of the world if I miss an item or two, is it? Say that. Watch it be the end of the world at one point, but... What did I get in there again? What was the point of that adventure? A lot of spirit stones and stuff, which is great. Oh, we got rid of the seal, that's it. Or... Oh, this is a different room completely. What's this room? Red notebook scrap. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. Oh, just making sure my microphone's still on. Good, good. There's something very wrong about this mansion. She's not wrong, honestly. Dark red on this sliding door. Sorry, I'm occasionally accidentally skipping over bits of text here. I'll try not to do that in future. But it's quite difficult sometimes in video games not to do that, actually. I think she's looking at something like through the wall here. The layout of this room is quite peculiar. Something's gonna attack me when I go back from here. I'm convinced. There's no way. The layout is so peculiar. Oh, maybe this is like a kind of shortcut. So just kind of shortcut through the middle of the map. What this? What you? Sacred water. Excellent. Love you. Love that for me. Hugs and kisses. Wood is nailed to the window. There's an old book. Research scrap. The mystery of the rope maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the rope shrine maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. Well, believe it. Date bayo, okay? Believe it. Ship is fucked. Something is wrapped around the handle. It will not move. It looks like hair. Oh, God. I don't need that, please. Oh. I fucking knew I was gonna get attacked by the ghost that goes bleh. Seriously. Are you the ghost that just goes bleh? Because that's really annoying. Oh! You're the one with the hair! That all makes sense now. Well, about as much sense as, you know, any of this game makes. Oh yeah, on the cover for the American version of this, it says based on a true story. Which I'm like, what? I don't think... I've never really thought of Fatal Frame as being based on a true story because, well, first of all, you can't exercise ghosts with cameras in our world. But maybe I'm just a hater. I wonder what true story they were talking about. Perhaps it's like some of the murders were real. It's one of those things that I think the marketers were like, okay, we need to make this Japanese game seem like not too alienating for this American audience, so we'll put something like based on a true story on it to like hype it up a bit, you know? Map. Okay, so that's that room I was in before where you kind of crawl up. Rubble room. Oh, that's a save camera. Okay, so the burial room's over there. We do have to get through this door eventually with the hair, it looks like, but... actually, let me go to the burial... The burial? Sorry, the rubble room first. Oh yeah, that's through where we're going anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, she turned around by herself there, I swear. It wasn't me that did it. New ghosts, maybe? Oh. There's definitely... Oh, there was candles in that box. I skipped over it again. The door is broken. It won't open. There's definitely a different ambience in here all of a sudden, so... Oh, never mind. Psych. Let's see if I can upgrade first, and then I'll do a quick... little save of my progress so far. Ooh, bonus function. Oh, I'm still not quite there. Soon, though. File 1. Strangulation. Strangling. Yay. My favorite. Okay. I think now that I have taken the photo before... Yeah, I can just walk through this door. Do you think there's gonna be like a boss fight in here or something? Oh, no more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Yeah, alright, well then let's go. Oh, that's blood. That's not jam. That's blood. Oh. There's like a mysterious force in front of that door. What's your secret? Oh, like a water wheel. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, oh! Oh, no way. She's saying Kirie. She was so fast. You'd have to know that was coming, that one. That's way fast. I'm trying to say, wait a minute, so I can take a photo of you. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. Possession. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself, even if we waited for help. I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. It's because nobody ever fucking talks in this game to anyone and tells them what they're doing or where they're going. Fatal Frame universe is just full of people who... It's like hardly surprising that people go missing, quite frankly, or get murdered. Oh, an audio tape. Before we go inside. Oh. There's a little bit of over here. You heard me. Woman in pain? Oh dear. Well, sorry about that. Sorry, lady. Also, another stone mirror. You're carrying the maximum allowed. Or the stone mirror's the one that revive you? If you get knocked out? A protected spirit dwells inside. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the stone mirror that is like it breaks when you die and you get a full revive. The sacred water is just a heal. A good one though. And then herbal medicine is a smaller heal. I think that's it. Okay. Red tape 2.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
What? Did you hear that? In the background it was like, it strangles. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I like that. Yeah, a lot of the PlayStation 2, and honestly the PlayStation 1 survival horror games as well, I imagine. I know Silent Hill does a good job of it. They use sound really well. I think that's one of the reasons why they're so good. They really, really use sound very well in like subtle ways. It makes you want to turn up the volume, but then of course that makes it all a bit scarier, doesn't it? Doors closed fast. Because the fucking seal is, the family crest is fucked. Oh well. Stone monument of some kind? Like a tombstone, maybe? I don't fucking... It's just like, I don't fucking know. This is weird shit. Maybe at one point we have to take a photo of it. But not now. And speaking of taking photos of things. There was a ghost to my right there. Yeah, what is that? You're a ghost. There was totally something over there. There's like a shadow on the ground as well. Nice, again, a nice, really cool, subtle detail. Some other place shows in the photo. I know where that is! I think. Why do I get the funny feeling I'm about to be attacked, though? Oh, maybe I wasn't seeing an extra shadow. What was this one again? Oh god. Oh, not baby. Oh, not baby ghost. Anything but baby ghost. Oh yeah, that was the water wheel, which I think is where the lady went. But I'm gonna try and get what I think might be the dolls first. No, actually, I don't think I know where the dolls are. Why did I think why did I think these were all dolls? Completely forgot these are candles, not dolls. I must have just completely lost my mind. Evidently. Although, it looks like the door that that lady went through is also locked. But if I go back here... What does yellow mean? I'm guessing yellow means like a door that you haven't been through yet, but is now open, question mark. Weird. Anyway, maybe I should just keep going forward in that other area. But mind you, I've got 2 doors now that is telling me that I can't get through them. And it looks like the door that the lady went through that is the water... Oh, hang on. No, that is open now. Okay. Whoops. I'm sure we'll find all the other stuff coming up soon then. I like how her character, like... She kind of jogs, but it looks like she's expending, like, the maximum energy required to go as slow as possible. You know what I mean? It's like she's jogging, but she's not really moving fast. Quite impressive. Yeah, this is a door. I think that confused me the first time I played this game, that that's actually a door that you can go through. And not just like a kind of weird wall. Oh, this area looks kind of fucked, actually. I mean, more so, perhaps I should say. More fucked up. Oh gosh. It's like the rack, the torture device. I left you a tape. I love if she was still on it. She's like, I left you a tape, and then she like slowly wheels back down into the water again. Takamine! Well. I can't quite see that, but it's basically, I think it's the girl in the kimono. No! I'm a lady! Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Another dead body. Kirie, you gotta stop murdering everyone. She just wants revenge for being used in the ritual. She's had enough. So I don't think this is the water wheel. Or maybe it is. Oh, there it is. Woman pulled in. God, awful. Shouldn't deserve that. That was hecked up, Kirie. IMO. That was very hecked.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
Oh, quite a short one, that one. The garden lanterns are lit. That is... Yeah? Okay. It feels a little bit like, hey, light this one. That one's not lit, you should light it. Okay. Did I really have to take a photo to confirm that idea? Something is reflecting the light from my flashlight. That's another one of the stone mirrors. Oh, to be cursed by being too good at the video game. Unless, is it trying to tell me to look in the back of one of the lit ones or something? Who knows? Wait, am I crazy? I thought there was something over here. That was like shining. Just that? So many shinies. I'm losing my damn marbles. You. Thanks. Can I go through here? I don't think I want to, but... It's really weird. This is like the other side back to the garden, but this bit isn't a door. Strangely. Even though it looks almost the exact same as the other part. I'm seeing doors everywhere. It's quite pretty out here, even though the water has this kind of like strange, like oil slick vibe to it. It's like very dark and quite eerie, but it is quite pretty. With all of the strangely lined up fireflies. They're in formation, don't you know? Alright, I guess I can peace out. Perhaps if I get the ability to like light that other lantern at one point, more will appear. I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to piece out why in the photo it was lit, but I can't light it now. Yeah, okay, then maybe it's like you come back later and you do something else. So that was the water wheel was the seal for one of these places. I think. I'm gonna check the map and see if like it's lit up yellow now. If that's like how the guide works. No. Why is that door yellow? Oh, I'll have to find out one day. Or I'll take it to my grave. Why? Why was that one door yellow on the map? Please. Okay, this one's the dolls. So it's gotta be this one, right? The suspense is killing me as I slowly go around this part. Oh my god, she's done it. Let me in. No, just me. Sorry. Just Miku. She's obsessed with Kirie though. Oh, these are the dolls. I accidentally skipped over the text there, but it was a spirit stone anyway. Oh. Don't get too attached, she might murder you. She might in fact do the murder. There are several pieces of paper. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. Is it the dolls? I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag or hide and seek, maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room, so many of them. They were cut off by the Humano family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. It's weird though, because they keep saying that with the logical part of their brain, but then there's also like a weird part of them that keeps getting like drawn in. They keep like looking for someone or trying to do something. Even though they know that they shouldn't. It's like it's already too late by the time they're in there. Oh, this part in particular is quite strange looking. Child onlooker. Oh yeah, there was a child behind the... Oh, that was really well done there. There was like a child just like peering out. Behind one of the dolls. Those little whippersnappers. They can get into little crawl spaces. No. I don't want to. Fuck this. Right, give me the green film. I'm not taking this lightly. No. No. I know you're going to be annoying to fight. I can just tell already. You're going to leap at me in a second. Oh, shit. I know you're gonna be a pain. I can feel it in my bones. Die. Give me one more sec. Hee. You're coming at me way too quickly and it's scaring me. Was she unable to get up, or does she just like crawling around? Like a dingus? She might do. It's your life, little girl, I guess. You want to crawl around like a dingus, and who am I to stop you? The tatami matting has been removed. There's a big hole in the floor. Yeah, it's very weird. Old ball on the shelf. Is that... Oh, okay. Is that all we have to say about it? A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes. Worshipped. Kirie, presumably. So I think the child onlooker... Yeah, I already got the seal thing, right? Okay. We can bounce. Oh. Oh, God! Oh! What? What are you? Oh, you're like a fight! Could you not? What is your major malfunction? Lady who seems to have dropped from somewhere before. You're way too close. You gotta back up the truck. You gotta back up the truck. Too close! Get away from me. Oh, I'm glad you're finding it fucking funny. That did so much damage to me. Oh god, I might die. Why did I decide to start snapping photos? How about heal first? What am I doing? Oh, sacred water though. I'm so healthy. Oof, that was close. She was a nightmare. She was a little pain. Lady who seems to have dropped from the second floor at one point. Okay, anyway. Do I have enough magical points for pressure? Or slow? Paralyze? Searches for locations of ghosts and tracks them automatically. Pressure push ghosts back. Slow? Slow might also be quite good. It's hard to tell. I think I'm gonna get slow actually. I know that they have like different costs, so I guess like the game thinks paralysis is probably the strongest one. Maybe that is actually worth just saving up for now. But I feel like slow might be quite good for when I'm trying to go for like the special shot for like extra damage. Man turning. God, whoever named these photos was really onto something. Man doing a big turn. No, not this creepy mirror again, sorry. Lighter, there we go. A little bit of oil is left inside. It has J Takamine engraved on the back. Several pieces of paper. September 14th, 10 AM. That woman that Tomoe called Kirie looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance too between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? He's worked it out. Yeah, regular detective you are. There's a bunch of people wandering around this mansion being like, I don't quite know what's going on here, but I totally know it. I suppose in that regard, I'm kind of the same actually. Red notebook scrap. The mirror is breaking. Smash! A broken mirror. People on the floor, all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. Where are they running from? And then at the end with such desperate looks on their faces. Something's coming this way, from deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. She's a bit more erratic there, isn't she? Oh, this is a very long corridor. To nowhere, question mark? No, to somewhere, actually. Maybe I should look up on the second floor first, though. This room. before I wander off. Oh, there might be actually quite... Oh, it looks like there's quite a lot up here, actually. It just goes on like this, etc. I'm seeing locked doors, though. I do quite like that for us. Old book of rice paper with charcoal ink. The legend of the holy mirrors, the mirrors of the five gods. The holy mirrors held in 5 shrines in this region are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Yeah, we got that already. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. I mean, one would assume. It is not known whether the ritual... Do you know anything? The ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Heuro family, but there is correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed. You don't fucking know anything! It might be this or not. All of it might be bullshit. But I guess what they're trying to imply is that in like a kind of Power Ranger style fashion, the mirrors combine to create the one true Omega mirror or some shit like that. Cool. What ifs? Or not. There's another one of these little baby doors. Old news article. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. Well, that's probably not going to make it that easy. Small door here, but it's nailed shut. What a strange floor this has been. But okay. What a strange upper floor. Do we get the ability to go through those small doors eventually, though, maybe? I'm not sure. Small door powers? Just as well I went up there first. I missed out on all the lore of maybe a thing or maybe not. Oh, I seem to remember this room from when I played the game previously. I just got like a deja vu moment. I think I get attacked here on point, and I seem to remember doing a really bad job of the fight for some reason. I once streamed through this. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Something's coming up. Oh, here we go. Weird, creepy ghost that's like giggling. What are you fucking giggling about? What's so funny? You're dead. Act like it. We're the queen of understatement sometimes. Nope. I completely take that one back. This ghost is a little shy, dare I say. A bit shy about the whole being a ghost thing. I wish you were more shy. That was very creepy. Oh no. Oh, I'm panicking. But the way that they lunge at you at the last second is really scary sometimes. Kitty! Kitty! She's coming? There's something on the ground where the ghost stood. More tape, but only a little bit of it has been used. Does that mean she got cut off? Let's find out.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity.
Have you tried?
Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. Still, I hope it's just a dream.
I really like the way that the ghosts whisper in the background of those tapes. That's cool as hell. I hope it's just a dream. She seems like a nice lady. Although I do once again have to question. Did you actually try and leave? You promised me you tried. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken, 5 pieces. The mirror! Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. Collect the Dragon Balls. Do you think this one's 3669? The Chosen Maiden and Purifies. 3, 6, 6, 9. No. It's not the same as the other one, is it? Was it 1312? Or was it 1213? Hang on, let me try the other way around. 12, 13. No. Maybe we need something else because we do have the lighter. So like light up that other area. I'm trying to think. Was it 3669 on that one file that we got though? I need to like double check. Correlation. Read file to add. Oh wow. Oh, this is cool. It like connects everyone together. Wow, they were doing this all the way back here? Although I can't seem to get out of the novelists group. I don't know how to do that. It's just for some reason. Oh, there we go. Miku Hinasaki. The mother and child. Miyuki Hinasaki. Mahuyu Hinasaki. Captured by ghost. Sister and brother. Benefactor and looks for. Mahuyu Hinasaki is the benefactor and looks for Junsei Takamine. And he gathers data on the Himuro family. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know this game had this, I don't think, actually. I don't think I ever tried to do that. That's well cool. 13th of the 12th. The outside world for 3669. Shall be torn apart. What does it say again? The Chosen Maiden and Purifies. I'm just gonna double check I put in 3669 correctly and I didn't like mess up. Oh, I totally messed up. Oh, whoops. It's getting late actually. The next save point I should save and then like play again when I've had some sleep because it is getting late. I was like, wait a minute. I think I clicked on 2 the last time, didn't I? Not 3. When I tried to type in 3669. Whoops. I'm just a little sleepy bones. I think that's the problem here. Oh, hello. How can I break the curse of the rope? Oh. Not the curse. I can really sense the urgency in your voice. Oh, blue tape. That's maybe for him then. It's still kind of lit up here though. Maybe because it was just his like ghost remnant going away. No, this has definitely got like a swirly bit. Oh, thank God, a save point. Good. I was beginning to wonder. Okay, as I said to you previously though, this is all going to be in one big long video for you all to watch, so I'm going to take a break, maybe have some sleep and come back to this when I'm not so sleepy that I can't input basic numbers. But for you, no time will have passed at all, so whatever. Okay, I am back. You guys aren't back. You're probably still just there, but I am back after a little break. Hopefully I will not be quite as addled as before, but I have had a little break from the game, so I'm still like finding my bearings again. Beside this really eerie well. Oh, it was like glowing blue for like a millisecond there. Yeah, you know what I mean. Girl turning. Like into something, or she's just like turning around? She's just turning around. She's just turning upside down in this crazy world. Well, speaking about this crazy world. There is something about this area that feels kind of almost a little arena-ish. You know what it's like in these video games? You walk into somewhere and if it's too arena-ish, you're like... Boss fight.
Tell him what?
Mid-level boss fight, maybe? Side boss. Mini boss. I love how she's just like, tell him what? Girl, what do you want me to tell him? I'll do it. Just let me know. Is she throwing up? I think she just said, like, I didn't want to come. Idiot. Again, I love how much you kind of find out sometimes little snippets of the backstory behind certain ghosts. She's made my camera all wobbly. Oh, she's right behind me. I love how much you can, like, find out extra little snippets by just, like, hearing what they say during a fight. It's very disorienting as well. They do a good job with just, like, making the fights feel like you're fighting against an entity that's, like, kind of weirdly emotional and all over the place. And it's, like, hard to... It's hard to, like, pinpoint exactly where they are and what they're doing sometimes. Oh, shit. I had, like, a millisecond there and I missed it. I missed my chance. I missed it. Oh. You know these survival horror girlies. They get low health. They let you know. They are communicating their health status to the world. They are not sure. Ah, yeah, bet it. Oh my god. She, like, warped behind me, I think. The ghosts do so much damage in this game. But I guess that's because, like, you're supposed to only get, like, hit sporadically. I hope there's not any more, like, warps in your game plan, lady. Had enough of this. I don't think I'm going to get, like, the zero shot very frequently, so I'm just going to, like, try and kill her through, like, raw damage before I lose all my herbal medicine. Yeah, bye. Let's aim low, okay? I survived, that's what's important. Survive the horror. Thanks.
The mirror. The mirror.
The mirror. Yes? What about it? Smash it? There's more than one mirror, don't you know? There's actually 5. A 6th one if they get combined, I guess. Did you know that? I knew that. Because I'm so smart. Okay, I might have been using my bad film, but now I have tons of the green film, which is like the upgrade technically, so I think I can afford to improve my life somewhat. Pick it up. Hello? Why are you not picking? Okay, there we go. September 14th, 8 p.m. In the materials Tomoe gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Heuro family for generations. 5 pieces of mirror. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. Oh, okay. It's probably quite important then. They may have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors and shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine, to restore it so that that doesn't happen. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Oh, whoops. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquakes that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hell Gate that the Heuro true holy mirror provides had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Okay. I mean, a kind of recurring theme of, like, shit is fucked. But we kind of assumed as such, right? Like, I don't think any of us were feeling that the 5 mirrors were in, like, an okay state at this point. I wonder if Fatal Frames ever had like an animal spirit. You know, like that enraged chimp or whatever that noise was in the background. Something's crack-a-lacking over here. Might be quite far. Oh, it's beginning to vibrate a little here. Down? Definitely sounds like it's coming from this direction. Oh shit, there's a ghost. Somebody's talking about the curse to me. I love how, like, PlayStation 1 and 2 games are so good at having, like, just sounds play in the background.
Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
Probably not a good outcome. I wonder if the crackling I was hearing was just that guy? No, there's something else. And it lights up here. Is it up? Oh, it's quite up actually. Warped Man. Great. I'm so glad I spent my time making sure I got Warped Man into my little ghost diary. What would I have done without the Warped Man being a part of my life? Okay, I have been long overdue to unlock one of these special functions. Maybe I should just get the Paralyze one. I feel like the slow one though would be quite nice for those moments where I'm trying really hard to get a zero shot, but I'm gonna go with slow actually. I'm gonna try slow. Enable it. You can only have one at a time anyway, right? I'm sure for certain ghosts, certain ones work really well. Also, let's give ourselves a little range booster. Treat myself. I deserve it. Do I? Maybe not. But I'm gonna just say I do anyway. Hello. Okay, so I need to go light that. Torch? I don't know how to describe that. Lantern? That's the word. Lantern. To progress here. I mean, I should have just went back and did that anyway. It's kind of obvious that that was going to be required. Wasn't there another thing, though, that required that to be done before? It's been a little while since I last played, so I can't quite remember. It won't take me too long anyway. Well, unless A, I get besieged by ghosts, and B, Girly Pop here decides to take 20 years. Slowly kind of half jogging. Slowly half jogging for the bus, but doesn't want to look too desperate, okay? She could get by without the bus, if she had to. You know, I've been working out almost like every day for the past month. And I've heard from quite a lot of people online who started to do it that they like have more energy, or like their mental health is a lot better, or they feel better mood-wise. Lots of great benefits. Gotta be real with you, not feeling it. Not feeling this like sudden burst of energy or like mental wellness or happiness. Overall, probably healthier though, I imagine. It'd be kind of hard not to, surely. Unless my body just like doesn't work normally, but not quite feeling the wellspring of new vitality that I had been previously advertised on social media. It's fine though, it's fine. It's still good for me. Oh, hello. Are you... Oh, you're just like a normal fight. In fact, I think I fought this one before. Yeah. Bye. I gotta try out my new special power in a minute, actually. Next fight. I forgot where the button is for it, but it'll come back. Oh, there's another crackly. So like a lot of games at the time, there is a little bit of backtracking, but they like make things happen on the backtrack, so it's still interesting. I have a feeling that this one's like high up. Again, or low down. It's like, I think that this one's either in the water or high up, but I don't know why I have that feeling. It's like a weird deja vu kind of moment. Yes. Monk into dark. Mm-hmm. Ashes to ashes, monk to dark. I am am quite eager to try out the Fatal Frame 2 remake that's coming out quite soon. Very soon, if I recall. But like I said to you all before, the people are going to be really interested in whether or not I'm playing it on stream, or they're going to ask anyway. But I just have a feeling that, from what I talked to you all about before, I should go with my gut and just record it. Imagine for Gab, it's going to be like big release. She is the Fatal Frame girly after all. Okay, I think it was through here. Yeah, I'm glad you guys picked Fatal Frame actually, because replaying this one in preparation for the 2 remake at the moment makes a lot of sense. Good time to revisit. Somebody asked me in my Final Fantasy raid group about what I was playing, and I told them I was playing Fatal Frame on my PCSX2 here. And she was like, oh, is it all blocky? I was like, that's my memories. What do you mean blocky? How dare you? Blocky. Do you mean all beautiful and cool? And vibes? Yes, it looks all beautiful, cool, and vibes. It doesn't look all blocky. And she's not, she's like older than me actually. I was kind of surprised she said that. Maybe she meant blocky affectionate. What is this? A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. What? 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 A plug for what? Water? That sound. That sound like borderline makes my teeth hurt. You know what I mean? You ever have that when you hear like a creaking sound or something and like a weird part of your body starts to hurt? Or you just feel slightly uncomfortable? That creaking sound makes like my teeth hurt. Or maybe that's the coffee. Maybe that's the cavity and decay. I swear there was another door that needed me to light up the lantern. And it wasn't just the shrine. Oh, God. Woman hanging. I was going to say she's right by that tree, so. The children. Where have all the children gone, and where is it? Why am I singing I Need a Hero, but instead it's children? That doesn't make sense. I need a classroom. I need a classroom to teach, and so I get my paycheck. Yeah, was it not this door? No? Am I stupid? Yes. What is in this room anyway? Hang on. I swear we have been in here. You know what? No. You know what? No. We're probably gonna return here at one point anyway, and we know for sure that that shrine requires me to light the lantern to unlock it. So let's just stick to the plan. Don't get all confused now. I will say a lot of these survival horror games in the past, I can't remember. Even though they have a map and stuff, they do task you to try and remember things. There's a lot of like occasional backtracking where it gets a lot harder if you can't remember. We recently played through Resident Evil Outlast 1 and 2. There's blood dripping into the water there. Did you see that? That's very creepy. There's a lot of backtracking in Resident Evil Outbreak as well. And sometimes Gary was so enthused with just playing Outbreak with the gang that he wouldn't remember where any room is. And it's like, you do have to kind of like internally map where you're going. Otherwise you're going to have a miserable time in these old survival horror games. Even though there is a map, it's easy to forget like what room was what again. So you'd think maybe having grown up with these games, I would have like a good sense of direction. But no, not really. Maybe that's why my sense of direction is very much like, I kind of remember how to get to places almost like a series of photos. Where it's like, you're at this intersection and then you kind of go down that left bit and then it gets all like wide here and then you go to where those trees are. It's like a series of photos. Maybe that's why my sense of direction is kind of like that. Because I'm used to playing like fixed camera angle video games when I was growing up. So I kind of remember like, oh, you're in the room that looks like this, and then you kind of walk to that part and the camera changes, and then you see this kind of door. Maybe. There are better ways to find your way around in life though, quite frankly, but... Oh, is that a different item here? Oh yeah, box of film. Nice place. There is an invisible wall here, by the way, for some reason. The game is like, can you just not? It reacted. Do I match the carvings to the characters, maybe? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be like a puzzle? Oh, uh-oh. I'm not very good at the sliding puzzles. This is a wild sliding puzzle as well. Nothing happens. Oh, you only get a certain amount of moves. The number in the middle is changing. So this is now 3. 2 move. Can I not move that one on the right? No. Like 1 move left. 0 move left. Well, that doesn't obviously make sense. This actually might not be that difficult then if you've only got a certain amount of moves, because I'm... Yeah, I think I've just done it. There you go. Oh, it legitimately says at the bottom right there, like, 1 more. I just realized that when I completed the puzzle. Great. It's alright though, I can read the kanji. Of course, I can flex. Well, this room seems cheery and good. There's a big mirror at the shrine. I wonder if it means anything special? Nah. An audio tape. Half used. There are 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in front of a small shrine.
She's the last maiden.
Crucified man. So what's his face? He said something about the last maiden. But yeah, playing this in front of a TV in like an empty house when you're like a teenager or whatever. Especially with the way TVs like output sound and stuff, it's like so easy to sort of like half hear the random noises in the background and like half think you're hearing things. Which is why they were so effective. Silent Hill 2 and 3 have some amazing moments in it where it just like plays weird sounds to mess with you, and it's like very almost imperceptible. Holy shit, you're close to me. Sir? With your mad fucking Einstein here? Get out of my life. I knew this guy was going to be a pain in the ass. You can just tell. Alright. Time to try and get my new... Okay, so that was the paralysis. Oh no, the slow, sorry. I guess that's how long I have on it. Oh, fuck. He like suddenly warped like 90 degrees to my right there. You could hear like the audio change direction. Is it like I just press L1 at him, or is it like I have to press L1 to load and then I take a shot? Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's got some sort of like... He's turned out the lights! This is quite scary, actually. That's a wall. I don't know if I can leave. Ah, here. Nice. Slow shot. That's me. That's what they called me. Slow shot. Oh, I am fucking rubbish! Oh, he's turned into a Shinto gate. What could be at the Shinto gate? A present? So I think those stones that I'm full of in my inventory actually are not revive when you die stones.
Buddha statue is at the Shinto gate.
Oh, well that answers that question. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh. I'm wasting film here because this blue reticle is like a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, I think we kind of gathered that I'm supposed to put the last statue in when I get it. Yeah, I think those stones that I keep being told I have too many of... Oh, hang on, notebook. When I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Heuro Mansion where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it. I bet the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues. I need to get a piece of the mirror. Of course, the 5th one eludes him. And I've managed to find an old document that tells of the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate so that the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka, who has had nothing bad happen to them, I'm sure. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine. September 15th. I put the novelist's death note in my file. Death note? Oh, I am. Oh, I thought the stone mirrors were like ammo for the special camera shots, but maybe I was right about the stone mirrors being like a full revive when you die. Oh well. It does look like there's some sort of ammo that you get for the special characteristic shot, though. Because it does say 5 at the bottom right, and it went down every time I like loaded it in, question mark. I can't tell if you load it in and then take a shot, or if it's like you just press it. It just applies to the ghost. The combat in this game can be a little disorienting, but like I said before, I kind of like that. I think I prefer that over feeling too powerful. It helps add to the kind of like the horror of it. That's why I'm always saying like the tank control. First of all, I don't think tank controls are that difficult. And second of all, constraining your movement somewhat can make the games feel more tactical, and it makes it feel more like you're not omnipotent. Like you're fighting against the odds. The more your character can like dash around and do mad combos, like the more of a power fantasy it becomes. But I actually kind of prefer when games have a kind of like deliberate, almost kind of clunky feel to them sometimes, but it's very, you could tell when you've done something right and when you haven't. I think sometimes when games are like really fast and your character has like infinite movement and you can like whiz around, I start to get a little like, it's all just kind of like a big, it's very like somebody like jingling keys in your face after a while. It's like they're trying to overwhelm you rather than have something clever. That's how I felt about, so I obviously love a game called well, I say obviously, you might have no idea what I'm talking about. In fact, I bet a lot of you don't. My username comes from a game called Phantasy Star Online, which was originally a Dreamcast online game, and very like ahead of its time, like a lot of things on the Dreamcast. And to be honest, a lot of things that Sega did in general, they're very ahead of their time. Has like a kind of futuristic, like neon day glow kind of vibe to it. And I adore it, but I only really started to play it, well, because I didn't have a Dreamcast myself. I only started to play it when it came out in the GameCube, which was also quite popular and successful, or at least moderately so. And it had like a very sort of deliberate, slower kind of feel to it. Partially because it's just like a kind of more dated game and, you know, it can't handle too much. But then they brought out Phantasy Star Online 2, and it's just like the characters just whiz around everywhere, and there's like a billion numbers popping up, and it all begins to feel kind of meaningless. It's like doing like 9,000 damage in a Final Fantasy game feels important, right? But if everybody's just got like billions and trillions of damage numbers just popping around everywhere, you're like, am I doing good? Am I doing bad? I don't know. I like it when it's just a bit more deliberate so that you can feel the highs and the lows more. I'm all about it. And it's not me just being a boomer. I mean, some games, obviously, that are fast can be quite thrilling. I loved Bayonetta, but of course, Bayonetta is also just well crafted. Can I open this yet? No. I think I'll know when I can open those ones with the crest door thing. Where is the Shinto shrine? Oh my god, was it right outside the shrine I was just at and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, why do I have a horrible feeling it was like right there? Or here, sorry. I don't remember. I don't remember looking at a Shinto shrine apart from outside the... Oh my god. I probably was supposed to just point up, wasn't I, or something? Here, let me quickly look this up so I'm not like running around like an idiot for too long. Where's that toady, the red one? Okay. I was yapping. Photo of Junsei Tak, but like, was it really just like right outside? Whoops. Oh my god, I think I've just looked up online and I'm pretty sure that is the case. It was like right outside where I just fought him. Oh crap. For some reason I thought it was like here. But I was thinking these ones are kind of have like a brown wooden color to them. Whoops. It seems like certain ghosts respawn if you want to like grind experience. I'm calling it experience because I don't know, spirit points, I guess. But you know, same shit, whatever. You do gradually run out of film, but something tells me that you probably end up either some film maybe respawns, or eventually, if you do completely run out, you can still take photos, but you're just kind of crap. You just do like super low damage. But I guess if you wanted to grind for a little bit, it is a possibility. It's quite nice, this little courtyard, apart from the overly large well that... Even if I wasn't in a Fatal Frame game, I think that would creep me out after a while. Oh, something's here. Oh, it's a... Oh, hi! Hello! Jesus! Oh, it sounded like something was behind me. But I think that was just me walking. Alright, thanks lady. Thanks for playing. God, it scared the shit out of me. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, it's like there, obviously. I'm guessing I have to point up or something. There'll be something I have to take a photo of and then it will reveal the statue or just give it to me. Oh, I didn't listen to the... I got another tape, didn't I? Let's listen to that quickly before we do this. Right, a blue one.
Is she the one causing this disaster?
Yes. It me.
All of those earlier deaths? Koji, Tomoe, all of them?
All the dead people?
Am I the next to die?
I mean, you might... I hate to say it, but you might kind of
The
deserve
rope
it.
shrine maiden ritual, as told of in legend. Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all 5 have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
That is quite creepy. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure plans for my sister's birthday. What's happening with it before people go to bed, as is often the case in my life. British people go to bed at a certain time and then I do not. So this is the stone mirror. I can't go around here. This has to be the gate. What the fuck? Am I... Oh, you just click on it. Oh, okay, that's weird. I wasn't really expecting that. Well, I guess there it is. There is a hidden door at the base of the Shinto gate and something inside it. Oh, I thought they said harmless Buddha. Head is damaged and painted in red like blood. Oh, 5 Buddhas document. Bury the rope maiden spirit. Place the 5 Buddha with her damaged limbs. Okay, succinct. All of these stupid fucking rituals where they sacrifice young ladies. I'm sick of them. Cut it out. I put the Buddha statue with the damaged head between the other four. Pedestal opened and revealed a 3x3 grid of holes. What? What? We're gonna play tic-tac-toe with the Buddha? I was gonna say, I wish I had paid slightly more attention. Damaged left hand. Oh, hang on. I guess you could do damaged head, damaged right foot. Yeah, you just like kind of recreate the man. So left hand over here. Yeah, because it's like, do you see on the grid itself, it looks like a person who's been kind of splayed out. Grim. Very grim. There you go. That should be the order. Not
Is this the holy mirror?
not quite as rewarding
It's just a piece of it.
when it's like a tiny shard of it. I'm guessing that's what the family crest is supposed to be reminiscent of. Hello? Kyrie. She's undulating towards us. Ooh. I mean, if I was using some stupid fucking ritual, I'd probably be a bit pissed as well. She's coming right at us. Is this like an instant game over? I hope not. Because it did give me a minute to run away from her and I just didn't. Oh god. She said, I'll make you feel my pain in case you didn't catch that. The birth of a new demon! Find the demon! So, maybe the little stinkers are actually kind of like Casper vibes here. They actually do help you occasionally. Oh, that would be very creepy. If you suddenly start to see marks appear on like photos of yourself or on your skin. Oh, new chapter. Yes. Tag, you're the demon. Demon tag, second night. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, she's lovely. Oh, she's tired. She's having a wee nap.
That mirror. Give it back.
Okay. I might be a ghost child, but I must respect your order. Mahuyu's no, I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I'd come sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere, and I'm going to start looking for it right now. Yeah, my brother's knows. Lady, I hate to say it, but the chances that your brother's just hanging out in here alive are very flimsy, I was about to say? Very slim. Very slimsy. Okay, let's take this photo. A scroll shows in the photo, it looks like it's a picture of Demon Tag. I believe they call it Onigoko. Which is very, I think, demon tag comes up quite a lot in Fatal Frame games. I will say, the plot of a lot of Fatal Frame games, they do eventually develop on it, but it has a tendency to be the same kind of thing over and over and over. Which in some ways is kind of supposed to be like reminiscent of like reliving the nightmare, etc. It's not necessarily a fully bad thing, but there are times where I'm like, you could mix it up a bit if you want to, guys. Oh, Lady's Diary scrap. June 10th, Mikoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. I guess a big mansion is the perfect place for kids to play, but for people in my sickly condition, it's a little bit too big. Too sick to wander around the halls. June 15th, today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm feeling pretty good these days, and I was even able to walk quite a distance today. I had so much fun. I had so much fun. Dear Diary, being 45 is awesome. I had so much fun with my husband today. Hugs and kisses. Oh god! No running in the corridors, please. That was creepy. Also, you'd have to know ahead of time to take a photo there for the full completion, surely. Because that ghost was zooming. Oh. It's quite dark, because I don't have eyes. There's no one here. Lady, what about me? Oh! Fucking okay, she was like, yeah? What about you? Oh, she's like warped behind me, but I gave her the slow curse, so she's not able to like advance at me very quickly. That's why she's all purple. The slow curse. Slow film, whatever. But it seems like you just press the button and it immediately, if the ghost is there, it like applies it, which is quite nice. Oh, what this? Film? Yes, please. You again? It's like, come to me? She was only playing demon tag. Inside the haunted mansion. She's done nothing wrong. I'm kind of wondering where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, so those spirit stones are the ammo I think I was talking about earlier. Has this been fixed yet? No. Well, that's great. When is the repairman getting here? It's been bloody ages. Something about hanging up a scroll? I don't think this is the right direction. No. I'm expecting that this, like, bridge to magically repair itself at one point. Oh wait, that point is now. Well done, me. I guess I just kind of guessed right. Maybe I'm becoming one of the Fatal Frame girlies and I just have like a weird innate sense of where I'm supposed to go. A stone emitting a purple light is stuck on the top of the pone style I was about to say. I have a brainworm. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. That sounds familiar. I would like to get off this little island now, just in case. It's like something about the music or something along those lines that just kind of made me feel like I should have come over this way. But now where? Is the question. I don't quite recall. I'm supposed to go back to the Shinto gate again? Because I thought I needed a scroll for where that door was supposed to be in like the doll room. Oh, hello. Hello, ominous man. Maybe that's supposed to be a clue that I'm meant to go up to the second floor now. How much of the crap film have I got? 23. Maybe I should go back to them for a little while. Just really save up any of the good stuff for later. And Increase the maximum charge. Speed up charge time. I'd like to get the charge time faster, as fast as possible. Oh! Ugh, I was too busy on like the stairs animation. You little stinker. Get out from under there, it's dirty. I'm just gonna double check that I'm not supposed to go back in here. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to get a scroll for this area, and I have to go to like the second floor probably to get it. This game's quite well paced, I would say, and there's still like a potential for like not paying attention and getting stuck, but I think there's like a really good pacing, and it does have a kind of subtle but distinct way of like guiding you around. One of the doll's heads just fell off, by the way. Which I quite like. I quite like the way it kind of like nudges you. But it's not too kind of like slow paced, this game. Yeah, we'll have to see how Fatal Frame 2 Remake goes. Because that was one of my problems, as I said before. Like overly slow. Blind Demon Ritual on the 26th day of the 11th month. In preparation for the Strangling Ritual. Can we come up with a different name for that? 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. Can we like dress that up a bit? She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Okay. I'll make sure of that one. Can you age up a little quicker, please? She's only 7 years and 2 months! Oh. Oh, so I actually can't go back. That is quite helpful, though. You know, it's quite nice in Japan going to shrines a few times, and not just because that's obviously like a nice way to experience Japanese culture, but I was like, I've been to shrines, I've like experienced shrines in horror games so much that it's kind of nice to just see a shrine not be like kind of cursed or tainted or full of ghosts, or the site of a ritual, or there's like a murder. Just people keeping them and keeping the traditions alive and having a nice time. Something shows in the photo. That would look like the well to me. Oh, that is the well. Can I go through this now? Yeah, I can! If I get the blue stone. Okay. I see, I see. Does that mean... Did I find a door earlier that needed the purple stone? Maybe. Who knows? Regardless, I can't go back into the mansion proper, so... That kind of like cuts down on the amount of nonsense. Oh. But yeah, a lot of these older games, like, they only had like a very finite amount of like memory to work with. Oh, you little bastard! Got ya. Calm down. You're too fast, and like nothing in this game is that fast usually. That's freaking me out. Let me go to the well. I was wondering if the second floor has changed yet, because there's a lot of kids, right? So I was wondering if like the small doors are gonna start opening up if the like child ghosts run through them. I'll stick to trying to get this blue sigil rune or whatever it's called. Hello. Can you help me? I don't think you can. This is the ghost I think from before that we kept talking about the children. Oh, shit, I think I missed. This guy's got like a mad Silent Hill kind of soundtrack going on. Yeah, give back. He's gonna get really low in a minute. That's the 0 shot chance. Oh my god. What a crap photo I just took. Why did I accidentally hit circle there? Oh my god, goodbye film. A core shot. I love that. Yeah, you're really working out your core, Mr. Ghost. Doing those crunches. Okay. Anyway, are you done? You done with your nonsense, please? Yes. So fast at charging up to do not that much damage because my max value is kind of low still, but there we go. Some other place shows... Is that not like miles and miles and miles back? Am I thinking of like a different room? I mean, I might be thinking of the room with the ladder in it that we were in before. That looks like either that, or I hope it's just around the corner. Is it this bit? Oh, oh, I think it is. Hello, vengeance in wall. Oh, I love what you've done with the place. The vengeance in wall is an accent. Love it. Big fan. It's a shame that these ghosts that you snap that are kind of stationary are just like a weird translucent JPEG. I think in the later games they have a lot more like ambient ghosts that have like a cool little model of their own. And this one, it's just like, look at this JPEG that we made, and we put like a... Oh, stop it. You're gonna fall in the water. No running. My grandmother's house has like a balcony overlooking a really busy road. And when I was a kid, sometimes I would like stand on like little like objects to try and like peer over the side a bit better. And she always was like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. As a kid, you're just like, no, I'm not gonna fall, it's fine. But now that, like, actually pretty quickly I got to a certain age and I was just like, don't fucking do that. Oh, I need another number. The Shinto ritual blind and held on the day of. Very quickly, I've become the adult that's like, don't fucking stand on the things because you're gonna fall over and you're gonna die. Your skull's gonna crack on the pavement. I'm like, okay, I can calm down. I have no chill anymore. I now 100% understand how my grandmother felt. The file. No. What's the name of the scrap that has the numbers on it? Oh, it's under scraps, not notebook, of course. Notebook is like the diary entries, the lore entries. 5 Buddhas? No. Blind Demon? Yes. 26 of the 11th. 10 years later. What? Maybe that's like related to... Maybe there'll be a point where I have to put in like the age, and the age is supposed to be 17, not 7, but 2611, perhaps? So, 2, 6, 11. Sweet, okay. And thankfully it wasn't in an American order. I'm not a big fan of the American order of days. Although I understand that, like, it's just like a personal taste. Because when you're describing what day it is, you might say like, oh, it's March the 3rd, so month and day. Japan is like year, month, day. And the UK is day, month, year. And in America is month, day, year. Just sounds kind of bonkers, but then if somebody points out that like the way that you say the date to someone is like, yeah, it's January or it's March the 3rd, blah 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 blah. It's like the way that you would say it is how the American system goes. So I won't say it's wrong, I just don't care for it as much. I just kind of wish that we did it the same so that I would get less confused sometimes. This well is giving off a powerful stank. Of like toilet duck. Like bleach chemical cleaning product. That's what that blue stank must mean, right? Somebody's put bleach in it. Hello. That's where you should keep the children, in my opinion. Oh my god. What is with this Diddy Kong Racing giggling? You're inside the haunted mansion. Can you act a bit more like it? Yeah, slow down. Oh, you're getting close. I think you're about to try and do an attack. Ah, I'm rubbish! I was surprisingly rubbish! And that's like the stock child laughter sound effect, just sped up. Oh, but right as she was dying, she said help. Well, I helped you, I guess. Was that Hirata hurry I heard there? Blue carving. And now it's asking me, it's probably asking me to do the blue thing first. Oh. Oh no. That's just really frightening and awful. Thanks for that. Just a vision of something really frightening and awful coming out of the well. Great. I'll look forward to seeing that later. Cheer. Oh, hello. Oh, this is just... Oh, it's this ghost. This is the ghost that just constantly pops up. Like, random encounter ghost. Who sucks. And is always here. Nobody cares about you. You're the ghost that nobody gives a fuck about. Nothing worse than that, quite frankly. It's one thing to be like a kind of ghost that people are like, oh, we must let her move on. Remember the ritual, blah, blah, blah. But a ghost that people are just saying, oh, God, nobody even knows who this was or why she's here. Nobody gives a fuck. Just die again, please. Shut up. Girl with weirdly broken neck. That'd be me as a ghost. People would be like, who? What? Fucking chop. Who is this guy? Nobody cares about whatever happened to you. Just pass on already. How would you like to be remembered? I won't, is the answer I feel in my life. I don't think I will be remembered just at all. Hello. Oh, this is a fight. I thought this was just like a random one again. The lady... Oh, it's the blind lady again, because the eyes have been gouged out. She's kind of funny, actually. I'm quite up for her being like a recurring character. My fucking eyes! Hello? Where are they? Got any spare eyes over here? Like, did somebody gouge your eyes out and then they just let this lady like wander around the mansion for a while? Can you get some help? Someone? Like a madhouse in here. There's children and blind women running around. Okay. Blue seal door, which was in the direction of... I can't remember. Oh, it was that one save room. That weirdly, like, it looks like it's been burned almost. Did I hear something? I heard somebody like walking ahead of me there. I think quite a lot of like the horror of this game, it's the fact that quite a lot of the time you don't even know if you've heard something or not, makes it more creepy than like necessarily like bow, pang, boom, blar. There's like quite a lot of horror games like that, of course, and they're scary in their own right, yes, but this game is a little bit like something kind of just kind of gnawing away in your ear, or like whispering to you. That's like a kind of cool effect that it has. Very, very spiritual. Okay. I need to move this one here. Okay, I've run out of moves, but I think I'm on the right path. He says, unconvincingly. It's the having to do it in a certain amount of moves that can be quite tricky. Oh, can the bottom one not be moved up anymore? Well, fuck off then. I do like how it gives you the ability to go back a step, though. It's quite nice of them. Yeah, that's supposed to go to the bottom anyway. Hang on. But I want to move this up here and then move this here. Okay, I think I'm about to solve it. Perhaps? I'm not like 100% sure of like the rules. There you go. Like why I can move it in certain tracks but not others occasionally when they're empty. But they're not that complicated, so if I can, I mean, if I could solve them that quickly, then they must not be that difficult. Something is gonna jump out in a minute, or be like hanging from the roof here. Yeah. Oh, brother, bro, Shadow. What up, bro? That's them probably trying to translate that she refers to her brother in like a slightly more casual manner. The mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Is that in the past? Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? Yeah, I'm just a guy. What do you want? Okay, purple door. We're flying through these doors now. Yeah, like why can't I move the little one on the like bottom right side to the northwest? There's like a rule for it that I don't like 100% understand. That might have been a mistake. That also might have been a mistake. 4 more though. Okay, so this one has like a lot of moves. Oh my god. Okay, fucking reset. This one's got how many? 7 moves? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna... It's gonna be like, you don't just like move things and then all of a sudden they can go in the right path. You have to kind of work at this one, I'm guessing. Can I move this gate one down here? Yes. Can I move you here? I move you there. Voila. Purple carving, comma, inserted. She really did that. I slay. What the fuck is this place? It's like a mine. Or the Hellgate?
It's Mafuyu.
Mafuyu? Is he still... No? Okay. Something tells me I might have found the Hellgate, or at least the entrance to the area where it's kept. That's pretty creepy. Kind of like going into the bowels of hell itself. Girl, don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't give me the whole I can't climb down this ladder because of some stupid highfalutin reason. Come on. Get it the fuck together. I'm quite glad that no ghost attacked me as I very slowly descended the ladders there. There's no like hold down sprint to slide down the ladder for our girly here. No. She will take her time, just like me if I was on a ladder in real life. I will take my time, to the point where it's probably more dangerous because I'm being so slow. Research scrap. The ritual masks and their meaning. In the Heuro rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. Oh, fun. Glad that the kids are doing that. 2 stakes pierced through the eyes of the blinding mask. It is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. Does that mean I can't go in here yet? Yeah, it's locked. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's a monk in front of a door. I think he said like the mirror must be beyond this door. He's like yapping and I can barely hear what he's talking about. But the mirror must be in there, or it must be reassembled in there. A mask with stakes in it. Oh god, the idea of like somebody's eyes being stabbed out while wearing that's horrible though. Oh. Random fight again. Oh god, she's like right there. Hello? It's you again, lady. Well, I mean, this is kind of fair. She must have had the mask used on her. Can't catch a fucking break! We gotta go all the way back to that one room again. Can we get like an elevator installed? That was in the room with the candles that I used to call the doll room. It's beside the doll room, basically, or it's very close to it. You're making me go all the way fucking back there. Alright. I'm a little bit more sometimes, though, when it comes to kind of being a bit padded out or something along those lines for older games, because, like I said, the fact that games work at all is often a miracle when you look up like the specs of some of these old systems. Hell, I think even the PS4 had something ridiculous like 256 megabytes of RAM or like 512, which if you know your RAM is like a very, very, very small amount for the types of games that were getting played on it. I might be misremembering that though, and it was more than what I just said, but basically it's a miracle that games exist, quite frankly. So I'm not saying that every old game is just inherently good because I'm just giving them all like a free pass, but they had to like be kind of creative about the limitations. So you do get kind of reusing textures, or I think that's one reason why, for example, Legend of Zelda had, like, you'll notice Legend of Zelda games often have like a light and a dark world, or like you're a youngster and you're an adult, which means that you go back to the same place but they change it slightly. And that's also like a clever way of being able to reuse a lot of the same textures, because textures are what is going to take up a lot of like the memory on like the cartridge or the game's whatever medium. So there's a lot of like, oh, and now you've unlocked the dark world where it's the same but a little bit different. Hi. What are you, like you're like Twitch chat when somebody's playing the game, you're like backseating? She's like, go this way, stupid. Oh yeah, I remember that. Light the red ones, it's not that difficult. I'll take that photo, I guess. Gee, I wonder how I'm going to solve this puzzle. Oh, it's going to be one of those... Oh, I see. It's one of the ones where... Yeah, okay, it's one of those type of puzzles, I guess. Where certain candles light up when you press another candle. Okay, both those just went out. That was actually kind of good. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that. Do I light this and then hit this one? Fucked it. I think I almost had it there and I kind of like took one wrong step. Is it always just the ones beside it that it alters though? Because if so, then... I do like this. Oh, that was the wrong way around, wasn't it? No! Yeah, because that's going to light up this stupid bastard now, isn't it? I light this one up already, and then I do this. And then go like this. Okay, I've done it. Voila. It's like the only way I can describe how I solve these type of puzzles in my head is like you're stuck with the reds being on like an even number and you need to switch it so they're on the odd. Do you know what I mean? It's like they'll keep going around in a loop where they'll keep lighting up on the even, but you need to make it so they light up on the odd. It's not really number based, but it's like a rhythm kind of thing almost. It's hard to describe. But basically, I'm kind of dumb, and that's just how I work it out. As a painting of Demon Tag. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, hello. You again. Hey. What's her name, I wonder? Oh. Oh, fuck off. My eyes. I'm gonna call her Myra, as in Myra. Until figure out her name. Shit. Until I'm told about her name or I remember it, because I'm sure the game's probably told me what her name is and I just can't remember. So I'm gonna just call her Myra for now. Myra. You see? Very clever. Can I say very clever about something I've just said myself? No. Can I just have some fucking eyes or some help or anything? These kids keep giggling at me. I don't know where I'm going. I think there's an item on the other side of this again. Like an item that respawns, perhaps. No, she was looking at something for a moment there. Dear diary. She was totally looking at something. Maybe it was just like kind of remnants of the ghost. Alright, let's move on then. I've been watching on Instagram a couple of short videos that have like details about Silent Hill 2 remake that are easy to miss. There's some really clever, very subtle things in it. There's like one note in the hospital that talks about having a terminally ill loved one, and it mentions guilt. I swear something just whispered to my left ear there. Anyway, the poster like mentions feeling guilty, but it's like if you look at it as through James's eyes rather than through like the player's eyes, the word guilt is like removed. Because it's supposed to be that like James hasn't acknowledged his own guilty feelings, is the way they described it. I thought that was super clever. That is not the right direction I'm going in, sorry. Just realized. Like little tiny things about Silent Hill 2. God, what a good remake that was. Well done, Bloober team. Absolutely nailed it. I can't wait for the Silent Hill 1 remake. I'm fully on Team Bloober now. Speaking of Silent Hill remakes though, apparently the new movie fucking sucks. I haven't seen it yet, but apparently that new Silent Hill movie is really bad, and not even funny bad. But I watched the two pre-existing Silent Hill movies, and like the first one, I watched them for like a movie night that I did with subscribers, which I would like to start doing movie nights occasionally again. I just can't like keep doing them on weekends. I'm just too busy on weekends. But the first Silent Hill movie, I really like it. I think people were too harsh on it. I think it really captures the atmosphere of the game as well. And they change it into like a kind of mother and daughter plot, but that also works surprisingly well. Which is weird, because a lot of video game movies change too much, I think, but I really like that first Silent Hill movie. I just don't like the Sean Bean parts in it. I'm just like, get rid of all this crap. Like, it's a little overpacked. I've been waiting so long. So long. Okay. Maybe your hiding spot was a little bit too good, girly. Sorry. You're really good at hide and seek. An unlocking sound from the wall. Creepy. Just snuck through there. Now we're back in the mansion again. Oh. Are you supposed to be like 8 years old or like 42? I have to give this mirror to that man. Who voice acted that child? Are you here to return a book? Or are you going to book? Or lend one out? Or borrow one? She's like a librarian. Oh god, don't do that. Oh. You just wanted to fuck with me, huh? I forget what it's like to be like super scared of horror games, because I've played so many now. Like, I still get jump scared quite easily, but I forget that sometimes that quite a few people have told me before that they like watching me and others play horror games because they legitimately just can't handle it themselves. And I think a lot of the reason why so many of us can do it is just because, like, you just keep playing them, and then after a while you're like, okay, I can handle it. I can stop running in my house that I pay the mortgage for, running about. Not my children. Nuh-uh, no way. I'd be like, get back here, madam, this instant. What have I told you about running around in the house? I don't fucking think so. And also, don't swear. Do it. You can swear when you're older. You get all excited. You have too many E numbers in that candy that you eat, and then you're running around hyper before bedtime, and then you slip and fall, and then you come crying to me every time. Oh, I hurt my knee. Well, you shouldn't be running around the house then. You gotta learn that your actions have consequences. Talking to a child that I don't have, but... What did we learn today? Stop fucking running around my house. You wanna run around the house? Get your own house when you're older, and you can run around it as much as you want. But until then, my house, my rules. I'm your dad. Now, go brush your teeth. Well, that's really strange that that happened. What are you? You're running at me like a zombie. So I come here. Who the fuck are you telling to come over here? Shut the fuck up! Oh, I accidentally pressed circle right before I took the shot there. That's really annoying. I've done that a couple of times now. What are you doing up there? Get down from there, young man. Oh my god, the disrespect in this household. You are gonna fall and hit your head, and you're gonna deserve it, you little shit. Yeah, he like tries to warp behind you a lot, huh? Ah, cry more. Owned, wrecked, obliterated. Fight me 1v1. You have to give the mirror to that man. Just like a child would say. There's something shiny where the child ghost stood. Mirror oh god. Alright. Got a piece of the holy mirror. But where is that man? I was getting a... Something's vibrating over here. Maybe upstairs? Kinda getting a feeling that I have to go upstairs. Or, oh, here we go. Oh. What the that's very creepy. It's like the ghost guy is like trying to grab at the kid, basically. That's very creepy. Oh, the ball falling down the stairs is a nice touch. Child's writing. Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit maybe? Yeah, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Yeah, so it's kind of like hide and seek with a kind of tag element to it as well. Which if you were a kid, a house like this would be great to play hide and seek in, right? Surely half the reason why rich people own mansions is so that their children can just play like the best games of hide and seek. Some other place shows in the is that not like that big hallway right at the start maybe? That's like the OG. The hallway of all time. I'm pretty sure anyway. Well, let me go back through here. We have almost gone back to the start of the game at this point. Yeah, above this. It looks very similar. Oh yeah, that'll be it. Hello, Vengeance. Oh, it's just full-on Vengeance this time, not in the wall. Which looks like a kind of weird, creepy skull for some reason. Presumably that's Kirie's concept of vengeance because she was used for the ritual and she was kind of pissed about it. And honestly, I agree with her. Oh god, what now? What is this bullshit? Oh! Oh, that was cool. I wonder if I could have taken a photo of that. What a weird window, actually, now I think about it. That is a very strangely placed window. Oh, hello. Man in study. He does look like he shaved his head like a monk. Is he that man, perhaps, that you need to give the mirror to? It looks like the ghosts of the woman with the gouged out eyes react strongly to sounds. Women, plural. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Oh. Or you can just, like, destroy them with a camera. Me and these stone mirrors, by the way. I'm just too good. Where are you? He's like saying it like at the most like insidious manner. Like he's also playing hide and seek. I'm gonna get you. A key shows in the photo. Uh-huh. Give it to me. Show it to me. Oh, what's her name? I can't remember from the meme. Small safe on the chest of drawers. There's a small keyhole in its door. Yes. Where is the key? I'm on the edge of my seat, truly. Show it to me, Rachel! I just remembered. Show it to me, Rachel. That's me about this key right now. Show it to me, please. That's Type 37 film. That's not what I want. Oh, again with these fucking creepy mirrors. Ugh. Did you just say no one cares? I missed my chance, didn't I? Nobody fucking cares about me! God damn it, I'm just wandering around like an idiot! I need eyes! Oh no. I seem to... Is it the second game has a thing, or from the second game onwards, where, like, you can get a sort of completion, or you get, like, more if you kill them with the zero shot, or if you at least get the zero shot once for every ghost. I have, like, a vague recollection of that. In this game, it doesn't really seem to matter. It's like, just do more damage if you get it right. It looks like this door is very clearly locked, but I'm just gonna double check that. Oh yeah, there's something up here to confirm it. Or like to tell you where to unlock it. Oh, I remember that. It's downstairs. That's like about a minute away from here. Right in the strange gap. Oh, that. Oh, I don't like taking a photo of something in the gap like that, though. Great hiding spot for a kid. Is the creepy thing supposed to be that the architecture of this house was kind of strangely fucked up there? Like, when they built the place, why did they leave that in? Is the fear? I haven't saved for a while, by the way, so I'm going to just make sure I don't lose all my progress. It occurs to me it's been quite a while. Oops, that's not what I want to capture. Can you work for me, please? No? Great. No. Why does it switch to that? Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Why is it when I put it on full screen it switches to like the list of games, but otherwise it captures what I want? You're being so difficult, RN. What the fuck? Don't capture that. Capture the thing on my screen. Stupid. There we go. Oh my goodness. Sorry if that like blinked in your eyes a little while I was trying to fix that. Oh, do you want to capture this list of games? No! It's just that OBS is getting confused because they both have the same name, I guess. Is that music coming from in the world or just generally? Oh. Ghost photos are scattered on the desk, just like the ones from my mother's camera. Mahuyu?
These photos.
These photos. They're not as good as mine.
They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
But don't you have the camera? Old piece of paper. Lady's diary scrap. June 24th, Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. Spirited away, if you will. It's been 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange. Ever since we moved to this mansion. Ever since we got that camera. If I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. Whoa. He was very quick to be like, having kids is too difficult. What if I just went insane? I can see them. I can see them now even without the camera. It's like, being a mother's too hard. I'll just go insane. Bronze key.
It can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
But I can see it! Her voice is great. Oh, I can't quite believe it. What is going on? How can it expose a thing that isn't there, darling? Fetch mommy another glass of sake, please. I'm a trifle parched. I'm coming down with the vapors. Mommy's tired. Let's all use our inside voices around Mommy.
I came to research the Heuro family's secret ritual
Because
this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
Why do they all talk so slowly? I wonder if there's a reason. Like, the sound clip has to be, like, a certain length to make it, like, replace one for one the sound clip in Japanese. Or maybe they just thought... Maybe they were not great at voice acting. It's just, like, some rando was doing it. Or maybe they just thought it would be creepier. Regardless, for some reason, it really does add to the experience somewhat. And it can be quite funny. Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Heuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face, it can be your angle or your devil, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Heuro Mansion is the mask room where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. That's saying the word mask quite a lot. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual, and then he went, "Somebody stop me!" And then they realized it was Jim Carrey.
Why did you have to take your own life?
Why did you have to take your own life? Since we moved to Heuro Mansion, my research is progressing even more quickly than I had hoped. The other day I found some documents left by the last master of the Heuro line. They say he went on a murderous rampage and then committed suicide. Well, that's what they say anyway. This mansion is filled with tricky devices and mechanisms, and there seem to be some rooms that aren't shown on the house plans. I'm absolutely certain there are many more documents hidden around the place somewhere. I know people in this area are standoffish by nature, but the locals here are especially reticent when it comes to talking about the ritual. They're really fucking unfriendly, actually. The rope shrine maiden, the holy mirror, the calamity, I'm sure the ritual must be the key to understanding all these legends. Well, yeah, duh. Well, duh. God, you always just write obvious shit in your book. Oh, he got my ass. You know what? I deserve that.
Found that camera.
Yay. She was looking at something over here, isn't she? What are you looking at? These past few days, Yae has been taking pictures with Mikoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what she was taking pictures of, but she just kept mumbling, "I can see them," as if she were delirious. She wouldn't say anything else. Ever since the day we walked in the mountains, Yae hasn't been feeling very well. Today she's in bed and she's very sick with the jaundice. She's got that fatal frame disease. She's gonna start wanting to walk up the mountain any minute now. I'm telling you. You gotta like GPS track these girlies, because they will fucking walk up that mountain repeatedly without telling anyone. I've played Maiden of Blackwater, okay? Chronic. Oh, you again. So that's the, why did you have to take your own life? Presumably it's her, but I'm guessing she was driven to do it by the ghosts somehow. Walk, walk, fashion baby. Gaga, Gaga, this way! Look this way, Gaga!
Mom!
Me? Why did she serve so hard?
Why? What happened?
She didn't have to serve, but she chose to. Serving was a choice, and she chose that path. She was like, make him wait for it. Boom. Moonlight lights the atrium dimly. Maybe the owners used to watch the moon from here. I was serving Lady Diana realness to my own daughter, who was very worried about me. Or maybe she was serving Jim Carrey realness. She had a bit of a kind of The Mask vibe going on there. Somebody stop me. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, darling daughter of mine. What do you want? Mommy's serving here right now. Come back later. She's looking at something. There's definitely like a breath that you can hear when you come into this room, and it's very subtle, but expertly done. I genuinely think I've progressed through this game at like a moderately good normal pace because I haven't got streamer brain where every 2 seconds I like forget what I'm doing or where I'm going because I'm like yapping. It does just happen. Oops. Like you get it a little bit if you're doing YouTube, but Twitch is a lot more distracting sometimes, I will say. It's like notifications and you've got a chat, but that could also be part of the fun, of course. I'm not complaining about it necessarily, it's just... If any of you out there ever try streaming and you get like a couple of people watching and yapping away in your chat, you'll see. Really good at making you look like a fucking idiot, I tell you. Right. Yeah, that's great and all that jazz. I've got things to do though. To the atrium, please. Is this the right way? I am just basically retracing my steps. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. In this creepy room. This is the OG creepy room. That tape player in it. Don't do the thing where you go blur at me again, okay? I'm watching you. Do I need this? No. Oh, but Lady's Diary scrap. That camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can even capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. My mother's intuition says, it's mine! It's my camera, not yours. This is a camera only for mommies. You're too young to use it. You just take ugly photos, unlike mommy, who went to college to do photography. Something shows it. Just that man being a fucking creep again. Like weird gangly spider looking guy. He's like, I think he's the one that like took the children away for the, I don't know if it was for the ritual or for something. But he's maybe the reason, or perhaps he was always a spirit, but he's the reason why the kids go just like missing, I presume. They didn't just get lost under like the rafters of the house and they're like, hello? Probably shouldn't have went down here. Oh, she's dropped something. That's it. What that? The album I saw from the Moon Observatory is on the ground. The Moon Observatory? I didn't even realize it was called that. I love that. I think you observe the moon there. How can this be? I am feeling so emotional. Serve. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of therapy later on, right? She's gonna have to unpack all of that. Yeah, I saw the ghost of my dead I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She like plops down in front of you. Like somebody's cut the rope. Oh, for goodness sake. That's just terrible. That's tragic. Oh, you alright down there? Plop. This is going to be so much to unpack in therapy in the future for our girly. I forgot her name. What was our protagonist called again? Okay. I think she's dropping on me as an attack, and I'm just moving backwards slightly to dodge it. That is hilarious. Fucked up as well. Get away from me. God, she's fast as hell. Can you calm down? Oh! Got you. Am I a bad mommy? No, you were the best. Don't you plop on me again, though. Got you. That noise she's making. Oh. So that was the room where the 4 dolls are like bullying the last one. Just kill me.
Where did my daughter go?
I'm right here. Mother? Mother? That was pretty intense. The way she plops, though. They love to have a ghost that just like falls at you. From what I could tell. I feel like every Fatal Frame has a ghost that just kind of goes plop. And it's always inadvertently kind of hilarious, I won't lie. Is this the room where the dolls are bullying the other one? Oh, it must be. Yeah, there we go. A doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. Yeah? What am I missing here? Like I have to get that doll? The stand is locked. Looks like the doll's in the photo. Oh, weird. I don't understand. Did she drop something? And I just forgot to pick it up, or? Oh, here we go. Ishiro no shoumen dare. It's like, what is the identity of the person behind me? Showman is like surface or face, I believe. I'm gonna double check that. Showman. Or like, it's kind of like a, maybe like a front or a facade of something as well. And Ushiro no showman is like the showman behind me, the facade, the visage of the person behind me, and then Dare who. Is she on the shaman? What? The one I'm supposed to take has her eyes. Who is in front of the back? What? Are they saying you're wrong? What? This one?
I knew it.
What the fuck? Okay. One of the dolls came off of the stand. Kagome doll, covering its eyes. I think you're supposed to use logic to work out which one's covering its eyes, but you maybe only had like a certain amount of tries. I don't know. Very creepy, etc. Here you go. When I put the Kagome doll on the pedestal, the drawer opened slowly. Angry mask. I've seen this thing somewhere else too. Have I? What? Angry mask? I don't remember that at all. I'm gonna look this up very quickly. It is used to unlock the door to the blinding room. But where's that? There's a couple of people asking, where did I take it? You have to use the angry mask on the stained wall. What? I do not remember an angry mask at all. I think it's probably back here somewhere. I probably like just saw it not too long ago. When I kind of like retraced my steps here. I just don't remember. So let me just poke around for a while and see if I just like stumble upon it before I like deep dive into walkthrough territory. Oh, I think that's a random encounter. Random encounter like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game for real though. I'm sorry, JRPG. This sounds like generic kind of ghost fight music. Hello. Oh, it's you. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. You've been in this mansion for how long now? How many times have I exercised you? Ishiro no showman, who gives a fuck? Oh, she's probably like, can you just like crack my neck so that my head's back the right way? And then I'll leave you alone. Was that the... There's that one really long hallway, isn't there? But that goes into the pit. I don't think the angry mask is the same as the blinding mask. We need the... I feel like we need the angry mask to get into the room with the blinding... Well, actually, that's exactly what the guy just said, isn't it? But... Was it up here somewhere? Are you angry? There's still a kind of holy or unholy resonance around here. I feel like it's... Oh, it's like... I like kind of almost remember it, but not quite. Was it like right at the beginning? Oh, it was right at the beginning, wasn't it? I was about to read more of a guide, but then I kind of just remembered. It's right at the start of the game. You kind of go to like the... You're in that like one room and you kind of walk forward slightly up the stairs, and then the way that that you're supposed to go is to the left, but if you go to the right, there's like a little kind of mask on the wall. Oh, I remember now. That's a good thing oh! Okay. It's a good thing I remembered because I was about to look through all of the guides for it, and that might not have been the easiest thing to find. No, sure, there must have been other people who asked this back in the day. I bet somebody did. Because this is quite a long time ago to remember. Speaking of remembering, I remember that I have quite a lot of money. Range? Maybe like a higher max animal range would be good. I feel like the slow power works quite well, and you can only have one equipped at a time anyway. I'm just generally making my camera better is kind of what I want to spend my money on. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Somebody's used more bleach. Something fell through here? Somebody's used more toilet cleaning products here. Giving off that minty, fresh, bleachy smell. Yeah, this little bit. That was a long time ago, though. Oof. I bet I'm not the only person who got stuck there. I wasn't stuck there for very long, but... Oh, some film. This is a rather claustrophobic corridor. Oh god. Yeah. Foreboding, for sure. A pillar with a mask hanging on it shows in the photo. Put it in my file. Hall Wanderer. Oh. Hi, it's you again. Just retracing his steps now, aren't we? Did he turn into that mask? That's kind of cool if that is what happened, actually. Oh, he's gorgeous. Sad mask. I'm gonna take it. Sad mask. I got it. Like, maybe if I flip them around? Oh, what's this? Who are you? Talking ghosts? Excuse me? I'm trying to, like, fucking fix whatever the hell is going on here. Do you mind? You're yapping away up there? Right. I think I need to check the photo that I took, perhaps, earlier. That is not a good photo. That is a crap fucking photo. Oh, dear me. Door is locked, but I don't see a keyhole. That mask is terrifying. Its eyes are just too intense and too hollow. Oh, joyful mask. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the two of them around. Joyful mask, no. Can I not? Can I only hold one at a time? Oh, I don't like its eyes. Its eyes are too, like, hollow. It's really creeping me out. Where are your pupils? Sad mask, use it. Oh. So it's like you can only put the joyful mask one place, or you can only put the sad mask. So let's take the sad mask off and just use the joyful one and then go through it. And see what that does. Question mark. She's just immediately going in now. Okay. I don't know what the significance is of that, but I'm doing it. Oh, this is like a big area. But hang on. This is the... Yeah, this is this bit again. What? I feel like it's almost like one of those puzzles where you have to kind of change the setting of it and go through and then loop back. But I don't know to what end. To what end? Like, I don't know. I think that one photo I took, there might be another way of taking that photo, so it's supposed to show like a certain kind of configuration of masks that you need to set up so you can go through the angry mask door. But I'll try going through the sad one and see what happens. Maybe I was supposed to leave the... Oh, I was probably supposed to leave the joyful mask on like the other side of the door. Oh shit, I think I've just worked it out. Because when you go through, you like flip what side it's on. Oh my god, this is completely locked. Never mind. Psych. Alright, smell you later. It's just a prank. No random encounter ghost. I want to just concentrate on the puzzle, please. Talk to you later. Bye. Did I come from here? Or is it from upstairs? Oh god, I can't remember. It was from here. It was from here. Yeah. It's like when you go through a door, you kind of flip what side the mask is on, do you not? Yeah. So if I go through here and then like take the mask off, for example. Or no, sorry. If I go through here again and leave the mask on. I guess that's the thing I could do. I don't know. Let's just try and go through this door first and see if it like nudges us a bit more in the right direction. Yeah, soft sound of like this opening. I suppose I'm... Oh, this is just how I'm gonna get the angry mask off though, right?
The blinding mask must be somewhere in this
Yeah?
mansion.
Uh-huh, thanks. Thanks for confirming that for us. Presumably if you solve this correctly, then that's how you get the mask. Research scrap. The masks and their significance. The blinding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Heuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections, so she doesn't go, that's my dad. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice must be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment towards her family. Gouging out her eyes in a ritual would also eliminate my ties to my family quite quick. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual must have similar meaning. Okay, so these symbols probably correspond to the masks that you can pick up. Oh. 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 No. They're very angry. I love our protagonist. She spends like 50% of this game looking absolutely terrified and 50% of this game looking like she doesn't quite understand what's going on. Now that is a classic survival horror protagonist girly. I would not be putting my eye against that. I would simply not do that.
What's that?
You know what it is. Come on now. You know exactly what that is. I'm about to get a demonstration of it, unfortunately. Why can't the ritual just be like, have a nice party? You know? Enjoy some nice spirits. Oh, awkward. Very awkward.
What was that?
Oh, for God's sake! Why did they do that to me? I do feel for this ghost. Quite a lot, actually. What a horrible thing to happen to you. Oh, fuck. This is also quite a horrible thing to happen to me, though, so... sympathy has its limits, lady, okay? I'm actually kind of on your side, so, you know, could you just maybe fucking leave me alone? I was gonna say, did I take a photo of her? It looked like I took a really wicked photo of the pillar, perhaps. Oh, it was a cool pillar! Did you drop something? No? Happy mask. Okay. So this is actually what the puzzle is now. Now it makes sense. You have to kind of get in here at a fashion that means that you have the masks on you. The door is closed fast. I hate to say it, but I have a funny feeling I'm going to be like walking around in the mansion in circles until I get this right. Mahuyu's note. I felt some especially powerful energy off of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. Oh, I like double clicked there, sorry. Hang on. No. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world, and why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder? Maybe that has something to do with it. I think she likes me. Although that ghost fancies me. What do you think? Ooh! Oh, this courtyard's lovely. Oh, I like this place. Where was that item on the floor? Yeah, can we stay here for a while? A shiny yellow stone is set into the surface of the huge stone monument. Ooh, gold carving. Okay. So this feels like another kind of segment of the game that is kind of maybe related to doing all the masks correctly. The weeds are as tall as I am. Love a good weed. Love a healthy weed. Look at those weeds growing healthy and strong. Just like our girlie, whose name I cannot remember. What is the protagonist's name in this game? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a very short break IRL to eat or whatever. And I'll also contemplate what her name is before I start playing again. Okay, friends, let's continue. By the way, for those of you who haven't seen this before, the game does something really creepy when you idle in it for a while. It gets these like red bloody handprints all over the screen. This can also happen in menus too, which I thought was kind of a neat touch. I don't know if I showed it off to you all yet. But it's one of those things, again, that if you can imagine back in the day, like stepping away from your TV for a while and coming back to it and saying that, it would, again, make you feel a little eerie, right? I love those little touches. Oh yeah, the protagonist's name is Miku. I don't know how I managed to forget that. I guess it's because people don't really say her name very frequently in this game. They talk about Kirie a lot. They don't really talk about Miku. TBH. There's a lot of kind of moments in Fatal Frame where it's like your character is kind of related to what's going on, but she's like emblematic of something that has occurred before, and she's like a kind of modern iteration of it or something along those lines. They tend to do that quite a lot, where it's like you're a twin, or like you're the next version of some girl that was sacrificed before or something. So the characters are talking about someone else that like was the sacrifice before it became you, or something like that. Tends to be how it goes in Fatal Frame. What the fuck is this area? I expected there to be a bit more here. But there's a save point, and then there's like back into the mask room again. And then there's that locked door, which I wish I had read the message slightly better, because I'm going to try and read it again. Why is it locked? We did use a latch there though, which is how you solve the puzzle, right? For the masks, that's going to be how you solve it. It's like, you need to go over here to unlock that door from the other side, so that you can use this to kind of loop around into the mask room again. It's one of those classic puzzles where you can't solve it until you like open up the loop that allows you to go through the mask room without using it. Or get past the mask room without using it to this courtyard. So, can I have this? Thank you. Happy mask, I got it! Oh baby, she's got it. I have just recently purchased some eye cream in particular. Oh, hang on. Let me think about this before I start talking about eye cream randomly. This is just the crest, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, I haven't done this. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, well I have 5 moves. Didn't I just do this? Wait a minute. Did I not just do this one? Before? Whoa, my voice is going very crazy there. Before? That doesn't feel right. I can't remember from the last session, because this is a new recording session for me. Did I not like just fucking do this? That doesn't feel right either. Yeah. Because you want to move that one diagonally, eventually. I think is the answer. And then this one. Oh, no, that's not quite right. Hang on. Maybe this one? No. Again, I continue to not 100% understand the rules for when you can and can't move something, and it shows. Like this, maybe? Oh, I would need 2 more. Oh. No, not quite. God damn it. Maybe I didn't do this. I swear I did this one before, but I can't. It's just really easy to forget things that for you guys have just happened in the video, so I apologize for that. If you're sitting there like, you just did this. Why don't you get the answer, you fucking moron? Yeah, I need you to, like... Oh, this is clearly not the answer. I'm not even close. I've got like 2 moves left. I'm miles away from the answer. Well, this one would already be correct, at least. So that makes me feel like that's it. And the symbol we don't have is at the southwest, so to speak. So can I like No, it's like I have to kind of go across each time, right? So it probably makes more sense to do this one. And then that's correct. And then because there's 2 white lines going to this, maybe that's the rule, is like if there's 2 white lines you're allowed. There we go. Gold carving inserted. Oh, she got right up in that door when she pushed it. Yep. Ooh, creepy. Very creepy room. There's a strange white mask on what looks like an altar. The mask of reflection. I can't describe its facial expression. It's very strange. It's reflecting. Oh, here we go. Ghost time. I had a feeling there surely is a ghost in here. The room is too large. Oh my god. Okay, so I used one of my stones for the full revive there without thinking about it, but that's fine. It's been long overdue those anyway. Also, I need to turn this game down because in my earphones it's really loud. She's talking about Yae? He's talking about Yae? Yeah, you gotta slow down, please. Oh, fuck you. Thank god he's got the slow effect on him there, because I think he was about to hit me. This guy's a little tougher. Maybe this is the part of the game where the ghosts start to be a little bit more aggressive. You gotta be a bit more careful. Oh! Yeah. Thought you had me, didn't you? Sneaky. I do love, again, another thing about the combat system is I love the idea of like there's a special moment for every ghost that... It's not always when they attack, well, I mean, it's usually when they're about to attack you, but the timing of it can be quite different. Where is the mask? I'm holding it. What's over here? What this? Oh, crab film. Oh, great. Giant wooden carving of Buddha. Its left foot is damaged. Okay, so these are just like the statues from earlier. For that one puzzle I did. Which is supposed to recreate the ritual. Which is a bit... The ritual, I'm pretty sure, is like reminiscent of like an old Chinese form of torture. Where like... I swear when I was playing through Road to Empress, which you should all watch that video by now. In fact, based on the viewer count that I got for that video, you all have watched that by now, because it was very popular for me, which I'm very happy about. It's like... Did they not have like a form of like kind of execution where you would like tie somebody to multiple horses and then they'd all run in a different direction? Which is just disgusting. Like, why do you gotta kill people like that? I know there's some bad bastards out there, but please. For the love of God. That's what this ritual feels a bit like though, with the rope, from what you could see from that one cutscene earlier. It's very similar, where you get like pulled in multiple directions at once. So yeah, no wonder people are pissed off about it. Oh, hello, it's you again. Guess who? Yeah, I'm gonna use the crappy film on you because you're rubbish. You can see I have more runes at the bottom now because it's like that's oh shit, it's gonna hit me. It's representing how much charge you've got. Oh! Oh, that didn't hit! What? Okay, I'm having a what the fuck? I'm taking photos of it when it's yellow and it's just not going off for me. That was nonsense. You saw on the screen it was like yellow a few times when I hit the button. I must have not been quite in like the aiming circle in the middle of her, but still, I'm calling shenanigans. I hit multiple times by that crappy ghost, how embarrassing. And I just remembered that there's a full revive stone in here, so I'm going back. Waste of fucking time. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I've got like a face cream, or not a face cream, I've got like a specific under eye cream. Which I have heard from one or two dermatologists that seem to not subscribe to the bullshit in particular. That for my type of under eye bags, an under eye cream that does legit have caffeine in it can help. I haven't spent that much on it. Because when I first heard of like an under eye cream that has caffeine in it, I was like, that is a gimmick. That is definitely a gimmick that they're using to sell what is essentially just a cream. But this one doctor who I trust quite a lot because he like debunks a lot of the bullshit out there in between just giving normal advice, he said that actually it can specifically help. And it wasn't like a product placement kind of thing or anything like that. Because like my media literacy is like as a content creator, it's fairly okay. You know what I mean? Like I have more of an innate sense of like somebody's been sponsored to do something or whatever than some people do. Oh, hang on, I went too far. I kind of figure at this point, as long as I'm not spending like tons and tons and tons on the cream. I mean, getting into a habit of putting face cream on anyway is not the worst idea, but also just like it probably won't hurt, you know? Unless I'm spending tons on it, which I'm not, it probably won't hurt. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. Man, doing this loop back to the mask room is kind of annoying as hell, actually. So I'm going to try... I haven't put it on yet because I just got it, but I'm going to try this under eye cream with caffeine in it and hope for the best. Because... I finally got a cream that works quite well for like the rest of my face. Because occasionally I would get like kind of weird dry skin that wasn't going away when I like just moisturized and drank more water. Because I needed like certain kinds of help, I guess. It wasn't just like your skin needs to be hydrated, it was something more specific than that. And that guy told me that advice as well and it worked quite... Which was quite good, because before I'd put like... I just assumed that I was like not drinking enough water and I needed more face cream. And it tended to happen in particular during winter, so I was like, oh, it must be just like dry air. But then... Oh, fuck! Wait, I can't go through here. Oh, god damn it. Shit. I have to go put the happy mask back in and then flip that door so that I can flip these doors and then take the masks with me. And then eventually to... God fucking damn it. Puzzle sucks! Not really. It's me that sucks, quite frankly. And the one who sucks. But yeah, his advice was quite good because I was still getting what looked like dry skin even though I was putting on like this like hydration face cream. It's just like I needed something specifically for what my face was producing as opposed to just like hydration generally. Because ever since then, like I don't have a constant problem with dry skin even when I'm hydrating it, which is quite nice. But I don't want to go too crazy with like a routine. I'm not going to spend like tons and tons and tons of money on cosmetics that a lot of the time are a little gimmicky or it might not work great for you. Do you know what I mean? If I was going to spend like a considerable amount of money on it, I wouldn't want to gamble too much. And I kind of can't really be bothered anyway, spending a lot of money on it. I have just used up my stone again for the heal, by the way, on purpose. But this ghost is quite aggressive. Who is this? I can't even see who you are. The ghosts are definitely a lot spicier now, huh? Yeah, get slowed, bitch. You're like just like a ribcage. Like an evil ribcage. Oops. I think that was another thing that I'm like slightly remembering from one of the more modern Fatal Frames that I've played, that like either Maiden or Blackwater or Fatal Frame 2 has a thing where sometimes you can take multiple shots in a row. So it's like you can sort of like chain lots of damage quickly. Which I think is kind of cool. I wonder if they kind of got the idea from that. For that part of me, from like watching people like myself play this game, where when you get like a good opportunity to take a photo, people have a tendency to sort of take more than one. So they were like, let's change that into like a kind of mechanic where occasionally it's like you open up an opportunity to just go full like paparazzi on them and just be like over and over. Right. Oh. The Mask of Reflection changed into the Happy Mask. Oh, did I want that? I think I want something different for that mask as like the final part of this puzzle. I'm guessing maybe that like the central pillar will change when I do this correctly. Do I have any of the masks at the moment? I've got a Happy Mask, of course. But the thing is, I'm gonna need the Mask of Reflection eventually anyway. Oh god, I hope this whole segment of the video isn't me taking like 40 minutes to work this out. So I'm gonna take this mask down. I'm presuming that mask like changes every time you put it somewhere else. No. Yes. So I actually don't want to go through here. Or do... No. Oh, maybe I do have to leave the mask here. Can I, like, take the mask off now, though? Oh, I'm gonna have to use this to get back out again eventually, though. Let me think about this in a minute. I'm gonna take the happy... Well, if I couldn't get in before, because all the masks were on the wrong side, does that not mean they're all just, like, pointed in here anyway? Oh, bollarks. Apart from... This guy might be an issue just now, but... Oh, more film. That's a good film. So let's just go through. Something tells me that there's going to be like one ghost that can respawn in this area. I'll keep an eye out for it. But yeah, the reason why I couldn't get in here previously was because all of the masks were pointed like into this area, not out of this area. So that locks the door. What's this bit again though? Yeah, so this is like pointing back outside. However... Let me just take you. Have I kind of already, like, accidentally solved it? I keep pressing start when I mean to press triangle for the map, by the way. I apologize if that's annoying the fuck out of you. It's slightly annoying me too. Yeah, this mask is here. Joyful. Excuse me, I'll take that. The door seems to be locked, but I don't see a keyhole. Oh, does this one require you to have a mask somewhere else? To get into it again? Was it this one at the end of the corridor, perhaps? Use the Mask of Reflection. No? I wish you wouldn't, like, immediately go through. Because sometimes when I'm working out this puzzle, it's like I want to put the mask on, but then I don't want to like go through immediately, so I have to go back through it again like an idiot. But whatever. Okay, what is your deal? Did have I not already been in that door though? At one point, it let me in. But are the conditions for that one that you also need the sad mask to be attached over here? This is probably when like the reason to use the reflection mask becomes a thing, perhaps. Or sorry, I thought this is the sad one. Apparently this is the angry one. But this is to this area, which is the problem I had last time. There's a reason why you have to open up 2 ways to get into this section to solve the puzzle, you know, rather than just using one like door at the beginning. But I just need to work that out in my brain holes, which are probably going quite slow. Did I not get into this door at one point? Or this little area? Was there not like a strange little area I got into? And I took like a photo of something that told me the answer. Mask on the pillar. No. Storehouse? Question mark? It's the editor. Damn, that's unfortunate. Ornamental lion mask? No. On the beam? Light through crevice. Girl pulled through door. Let me quickly look up the moment that I might be missing here. Because I swear I got into this room once before, but maybe it's like... Do I even need to go in this room? Well, I need to be able to get the mask off of that wall. Like, I need to get this one weird mask that freaks me out off of the wall, and I can't remember how you do that. Because I swear it was like one of the photos that I took a while ago kind of shows you how to... It's like everything has to be in a certain position or whatever before it'll let you do that. Okay. So I think I want to take this as I've come in here. Will you let me in now? No. Okay, what if I take this mask off without going through? Will you open up now? No. Maybe it's like the pillar. Oh, maybe I'm like skipping a step here. Maybe that on mask is like I have to make it. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Maybe I've skipped a step and I've never actually been in that room before. And if I take you... Sad mask. I got it. I love how short that sentence is. Yeah. Maybe because I have all the masks now, I can just do this first. Although I can't remember which symbol was which. Oh, that was so quick that I didn't get a chance to read it. The symbol is... joyful, apparently. And then reflection? Or happy? Oh, there we go. Okay. I've like skipped a step. And now... I can use the mask of reflection to just like cheat my way through this, presumably. That's what you're supposed to do. Got it, got it. I think. No, I'm just reading the guide here, and apparently, after she's dead, take the happy mask. Apparently, I want to take the happy mask. And that door's closed again. Oh, wait, hang on. The guide is saying ignore that for now because I need them. Never mind. I've got it. I was just making sure I wasn't on some bullshit. I'm reading the part of the guide that happens before you get the reflection mask. Of course. Silly me. But now I can do it. There we go. This is not that difficult a puzzle as well. I've just overthought it. Okay. You. I still hate this mask in particular with its weird dead eyes continues to creep me the fuck out. Although this room is lovely, by the way. I love this room. Let's get the better film back on, because if a ghost attacks me here, I don't want to be attacked in a spawn space without good film. A pretty paper shade lamp is lit, the walls are glazed, the whole room looks beautiful. That's what I'm saying! This room is gorgeous. TBH. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He is in fact loving it. Okay. Max value. No. I have no money. Work all day, get no money. What's your deal? Oh yeah, it's... Oh god, it's the blinding mask. Ugh, I forgot about that. Forgot about the concept of it. Ugh. Maybe it's supposed to be used somewhere else. Yeah, that's for dang sure. What are you looking at? She like looked at something. She's looking at something. What are you looking at? It was like to the right, was it not? I think there's like a note over here, perhaps? But the notes are just completely invisible. Oh, oh, Miku? Miku, you need to... Yeah, walk up, please. She was absolutely looking at something for a moment there. Am I crazy? What are you... she might be looking at the staircase. I thought there was probably going to be a note right beside it, because you know what this game is like. It likes to put the notes. She must be looking at the stairs. And if she's not, then I don't know. What ifs? Okay, the ambience in this room is beginning to creep me out, so... Can I leave? Also, I don't recall...
The strangling ritual.
Yeah? Strangling ritual. Oh, that door's just closed over now. I couldn't remember if you could take that mask with you or not. Oh, let's walk into this.
It was a mistake to live in this mansion.
Yeah, I would agree. Quite a lot. In fact, I really don't understand why you people keep fucking coming back here. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure my OBS is open in the background. Although actually, before I do that... Oh... hang on. I don't think I have to read the guide for this. I think I just take this mask, the blinding mask now, to the courtyard, yeah? I'm pretty sure. There was like a little spot in the courtyard in that kind of gold seal room for the actual mask that I need. So I think we're done here. You'll be pleased to know. I don't think I have to reread the guide for all that. I'm using my own brain. What a concept. I'm gonna maybe take this mask with me though, just in case. When I go through. I don't know. Might be kind of nice to just have the weird reflection mask. Maybe sometimes I'd like to just reflect. Who knows? You. Give me that. Just in case. Just in case I need to get back in again for some reason. That was cool though. It was like a little different segment. Alright. I wonder what kind of ritual... Was it here that I needed the mask? No? Oh, I thought it was in here for some reason. Like I had to put it down and then something would occur. No? During night 3 at one point you will be sealed in the boot... Oh, don't tell me that! That's a spoiler! What is this guide? You're telling me all sorts of nonsense. Where do I need the mask for this again? Is that all the way at the shrine? Do you know what I mean? There's like that... the Shinto shrine. And then there was like a cutscene and I was warped away from it again. Wasn't that where I was supposed to put this mask? Oh no! I know where I have to go now. It's in the pit. It's in that really big pit, isn't it? Which is... somewhere. The large room with the pit. Are you feeling me? Because that's how you unlock the big door to the ritual area. Can I not open this from here now, though? At all? No? This would be a nice shortcut, but no, alright, okay, well. I'm reading a game FAQs guide for this in the background, although I don't think I super have needed it that much for this playthrough. But just in case, because you know what these old games can be like between play sessions. Occasionally, they'll ask you to remember things sometimes that you're just like, what? I don't remember doing that at all. They wanted you to like make notes and stuff. A little bit more of a kind of analog experience. But yeah, there was like that long corridor that leads to the room that has all the ladders and the pit in it. That is where I'm trying to go again. Which looks like it's over here. That area that kind of looks like the final part of the game, but you're not quite ready for it is the vibe. Open up the scroll, please. I would like to scroll through the terms and conditions so that I can play the video game that I want. And yes, I realize that I no longer have any legal rights and you've got all my data. Thank you. I remember one of the first times I ever like accepted one of those when I was like old enough to understand what was going on was playing Neopets and being like, oh my god, should I read all of these terms and conditions? Should I be careful about this? And then it was like, some of these words are really difficult and there's a lot of it. So I'm guessing the answer is no. But I mistakenly, when my first Neopets account, told them that I was like 11 years old. And you have to get some sort of consent from a parent has to be provided to Neopets to let you play it. At least back in the day. If you were under 13, they were like, you need to get permission from a parent. And one of the ways you could do it is, I swear, unless I'm misremembering, you could like download a thing, print it off, have your parents sign it, and then like fax it to them. I swear to God, that was like something that you could do. Or maybe it was just an email, I can't remember. But eventually I was like, what am I doing? I'm just going to create another account and then just say I'm over 13 years old. And that was the day where little baby Sinow learned a little bit more about how the internet truly works. Another thing that is reminiscent. Oh, hello. Somebody keeps calling me Yae. I'm Miku, bitch. Get it right. Do I look like Yae to you? Probably. Oh my god, you're very close to me. I like how the music kind of gets all warped as well, or like the ambient sound that he's making, depending on where he is and how you're moving. It gets all like... It's very atmospheric, very cool. What was that? Open the door. You're very close to me. Damn. Don't be scared, you're hitting my soul! You're like killing my soul with your ghost powers. Get to fuck. Don't be scared, it's just a little ritual. The Heuro family ritual is bullshit? Is that what you're gonna say to me? I've got it.
Blinding mask is the key to the door.
Yes, one had already fucking ascertained that. Thank you. Stupid ghosts, honestly. Stop mansplaining to me, I've already got it. If ghosts existed in real life, do you think there would be ghosts that just had like a specific interest and they just like explain it over and over? It's like a ghost that's really into geology that just keeps trying to talk to the living about rocks. That's the thing. A lot of the time ghosts have some sort of like urgent injustice, pardon me is the word, not misjustice. They have some sort of like urgent injustice or like a tragedy or something. But if ghosts existed in real life, some ghosts would be like, yeah, I died peacefully in my bed, but I'm really into like telling you about these rocks that I found while I was alive. There would be like kind of strangely low-key ghosts, surely. I'm the ghost that talks about League of Legends. Yeah, as per usual. Is she terrified or is she kind of not really reacting? Sometimes she's giving Jill from Resident Evil Remake. I love that iteration of Jill where she's just sort of weirdly... like, she seems very weirdly disconnected the whole time in the game. She just kind of is like, oh. When people are like being attacked and stuff. But I love that. Unbothered queen, I say. Oh, fuck! That ghost came right at me and I don't have a full revive, so I have to be careful. Yeah. This is kind of almost like a mid-level sub-boss type of ghost, so I gotta be... Oh! Oh my game. This is the... Oh gosh. It's the lady with the stakes in her eyes, but she has tons of health. Almost. She has a lot of like zero shot moments, so if I just get like fast at it, at least she'll take a lot of damage. There's no one here. There we go. Ooh, I did tons of damage. It's just good film, I guess. That's that good film. That was mostly a photo of a ladder than it was of a ghost. Yes? What about the blinding mask? She just kind of said it. The blinding mask, uh-huh. Much ado about a blinding mask, my friends. You again.
The door is finally opening.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Your tone of voice makes it hard to tell. Oh. Oh, damn. We could just leave that door closed in the future. Or maybe don't stand right in front of it. Look at those gnarly textures, hell yeah. We're PS2 gaming now. I think this is probably quite an early PS2 game, so by the time Fatal Frame 3 came out... I mean, this still looks quite good to me, but you can tell it was quite early.
It's another piece of the mirror.
Oh gosh. There's like loads of people dying there. It's like an adult KDA. It looks like KDA Prime for full transformation. Oh my god, she does not take damage. Okay. She's got like a whole army. I think we all knew that going through the door was going to be an area where the ghosts were particularly strong. But Miku loves to just walk right into danger. The Calamity, third night. I think there's 2 more nights to go, but the last one is like a kind of wrapping it all up type of deal. Just pointing towards like the courtyards again and stuff. Before we go back into there.
Mafuyu.
Mafuyu. This place? I'm pretty sure Mafuyu went through that door. You're not thinking about... We're just going back in here? Are you sure? I, for one, would maybe want to get away from here, but okay. So my guess is that this is connected to the well. Because this seems to be like underneath the manor. And well, there's a well in the courtyard, so maybe they're connected. Oh, I'm getting some sort of vibration on my controller here. Yeah, there's one of these spots. So maybe we're going to pop out of the well in a minute. That's Munakata getting orange. Oh, very quickly, now that we're on night 3. Hooray, by the way. The correlation. Koji Ogata. Cursed. That was the editor. Tomoe Hirasaka, the assistant, she was cursed. Junsei Takamine, mystery novelist who visited the mansion, disappeared. So that's the novelist's group. Then there is Hinasaki family. Mafuyu Hinasaki breaks the curse. He learned the truth behind the curse of Himuro Mansion and is working to break it. There's Miku, came to the mansion, that's us, in search of Mafuyu. And then Miyuki, she possessed the spiritual powers and gave the camera to Miku. Then there is the Munakata family. So there's Ryozo, who we just saw there, a folklorist who was researching the rituals and was killed by the ghosts in the mansion. He was married to Yae, Ryozo Munakata's wife. One of the reasons Ryozo moved his family to the mansion was for Yae's sickness, and they have a daughter called Mikoto. Ryozo and Yae, Munakata's daughter, she moved to Himuro Mansion with her parents. And then there is the Himuro family itself, the woman in white, Kirie, who... People who got lost in the mansion all mentioned this woman in their death note. Could she have kidnapped Mafuyu? And then... I believe... she's the one that killed Ryozo as well. But then there's the girl in white, who I was calling Kirie as well. But this one seems to actually be benevolent. She like points to where you need to go next. But she almost kind of looks like the child version of PDA. But I just thought you... Now that I know that this is a feature that exists in this game, by the way, I thought now would be a good time to take a little stock of which is which. Hello, ghost in the wall. This is the geology ghost that I was just talking about. She's like, I have so many rocks to show you. Oh my god, there's a lot of them actually. Oh god, there's loads. What the fuck? Maybe they spawn as like a group. Oh, they do barely any damage though. Surprisingly rubbish. Yeah, I think you get more damage if you snap both of them at the same time, or all three. Blech. Sweet. Arg. Arg. You've defeated us. We're like Team Rocket. There's 3 of us. You're so good. Oh, who are you though? Okay. I guess they all have like independent health bars. Sure, why not? I'm using the crappy film anyway, so, you know. Oh, speaking of, I actually just run out of crap film. I don't have a ton of film generally. That's a bit scary. There must be a lot more coming up though. Like, I'm pretty sure my recollection of this game is like, unless you're a complete idiot, you won't run out. Like, unless you go absolutely ham with it, there tends to be enough. Oh, Australia's just a straight line. Okay. It's not quite like Resident Evil where you run out of bullets and things like that. Especially the beginning of Resident Evil tends to be the toughest. And then you get over like a hump, and you start to have like a bit of a surplus of like bullets or health. But at the beginning of Resident Evil is like the quickest you can get into like a somewhat impassable situation.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't you recognize me, baby? She said that kind of very like Maria from Silent Hill 2-ish. The Calamity. In the year 1837, on the 13th day of the 12th month, the strangling ritual failed and caused the calamity. Malice escaped and 1,347 souls were lost. Wow, did you count them all? It's very specific. So, if Big Bro's anywhere, it's on the other side of that, which I'm telling you, that's the well. Because there's a massive well in the courtyard. Where does it go? It's going there. Damn, even this ghost has like a ton more health than she used to, huh? It's like everybody just has more health now. The ghosts have leveled up. They've been grinding. Speaking of grinding, have I been grinding? Oh yes, I do have a little bit more money. It's looking like the max value to do extra damage is probably going to get more and more important as we go along. Oh! She's looking at something over here though. Was she? No. Maybe there's no time for that when everything sounds like it's about to crumble and fall on my head. Maybe now's not the time to look for little trinkets. This way. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you, small girl. What is your secrets? Where the girl pointed, there's a book that seems to belong to the folklorist. Moon Shrine. The small shrine in the atrium of Heuro Mansion is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom of on the night of the ritual. The rope shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, that's what I was been saying, and only the maiden uses this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the Moon Shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been enshrined. So almost like there's an implication. Didn't they also mention that like the ritual can have like an adverse effect depending on the purity of heart of whoever it is? Or something about like a demon So maybe they're kind of going in the direction of like, at one point they did the ritual, but like the person's soul wasn't cleansed properly or something occurred to make it go wrong. And that's why it's got this kind of malicious edge. Oh. Okay, well the earthquakes are definitely a new thing. That's a new development for all of us to enjoy. Are there any shinies? No. These pauses while she's climbing the ladder. I just always feel like a ghost is gonna just like immediately pop out of nowhere and hit me off the ladder. Okay. I'm gonna take the long way around here. In case there's any more shinies to pick up. There were no shinies. I'm very sad. Quite miserable, frankly. Honestly, if I don't have to go through that section again, I would be quite happy. If I don't have to go into that pit anymore, that strange area with the ladders, I'd be quite okay with it. I don't have to kill these random ghosts, but a bit more experience might not kill me. What even are you? What? You're just like a big puff of flour. It's like somebody, it's like a baker put flour on their fingers and then clapped and it turned into a ghost. What the fuck are you? What's your deal? What are you so sad about that you turned into a fucking ghost? Do you know what I mean? What is your, like, emotion that ties you to this world and you can't move on? You aren't baked into a delicious cake? Get out of my sight. Okay, so my guess is the next objectives are about to be revealed to me. When we snap this. In the rubble room. Ah yes, my favourite part of the mansion, the rubble room. What are your secrets? Some other place shows... Is that not like here? What is that? That's like here. Oh. Wood and earth are scattered around. Oh, it sounded like a voice. What the fuck? Crushed woman. Oh, well, that is tragic. And definitely a nightmare scenario for me. No more talisman. No more. I got it. No more talisman. Bye. Oh, these candlesticks weren't all knocked over before, were they? Man in atrium. There's like little changes here and there sometimes when you go through an area you've already been in that feel quite eerie. I like the way though that like the game sometimes uses like a ghost to sort of gently nudge you in the direction you're supposed to go. So that like you know that the next part of the game is you go back to a rock or something like that. Some kind of tombstone? The area where the lady was hanging before has got some sort of mystic waviness going on here. If you can see that on the screen. Can you hear that? Now it just says yay. It's a little bit more upfront about what's actually going on. Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't been through these doors yet. I wonder if they're about to open. That is pointing us to... Is that the room with the gold altar in it? Or is that... That's the gold altar room. that was like in the courtyard after you do all the mask shenanigans. Is there still an item over here? There is, yes. Green, very green. Also, that's mysteriously been fixed, by the way. That's been broken the whole game, but okay. So one of the ghosts was like, I'll fix that up for you, don't worry about it. So I want to go to this door through here. Oh my goodness, this is... I want to remember what I just did. It's not really that long ago, but I'm still a bit like, what was it again? I think I got it. Something weird gonna happen in here? No? Oh, I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting like a strange noise to play. Mansion's like, okay, we've already done some of our scares at you. You get it. You get it. It's ghosts. We've already had our fun. Please break the curse or whatever. Picking up mad amounts of spirit stones, thank goodness. They do make a ghost a lot easier. Okay, squeeze me. I was gonna say, maybe in future you should like go to a place like this with someone else so that they can help you if you get stuck or if there's a problem, but then I am sure there's Fatal Frame games where more than one person goes somewhere and then they get separated for nonsense reasons. Of course. It's never that simple, is it? Yeah, we just came as a group and we stayed as a group rather than splitting up arbitrarily. No, the ghosts always find a way to split everybody up. You know, at the start of this playthrough, I made fun of the fact that the Fatal Frame characters are often like weirdly like obsessed and just talk about one thing over and over and over once they get like kind of transfixed by it. But I've always wished to have something in my life that I was so like involved with and so fascinated by that it's like I become borderline incomprehensible to like normal people because I'm just like so wrapped up in the world of X, Y, or Z. Kind of a bit like how some of you who've watched me stream might have heard me talk about a poker player who I find quite interesting. She's also like a writer and she's a TV host called Victoria Corn in the UK. And she used to go to like a poker club. Oh god. What the fuck is this? It's just like a will-o-wisp. Show yourself. What are you? You're a pain. I don't like fighting you. You're getting on my nerves. I'm trying to have a story here. This game, it never lets you have a moment, does it? Oh dear, that looks like an attack. You are so annoying. Fuck off. But yeah, Victoria Corn. I hit that. Come on. Victoria Corn used to go to like a poker club that was like, it was kind of like a local poker club where she saw like the same people a lot and it became like this funny thing that she did at night that people didn't know about. It was like a little secret society. And she used to talk about how she loved having that. Like a little world that she would go into down some stairs into this like poker club with all these other like strange people. And I was like, you know what? I think I get that. I think I've always kind of yearned for having a little bar or a little restaurant or some sort of club that occupies a lot of my thoughts that I go to. It's like my inner world, like a rich inner world. But of course nowadays a lot of things are done for like content, so it has like an online imprint that is very like broadcast to the whole world. So I wouldn't really see Twitch as like that, because to a certain extent Twitch didn't definitely feel like that sometimes, but it's a bit more kind of like you're putting it on blast for the whole world to see. But I suppose, yeah, Twitch can be like a modern equivalent of that. I think I want to be one of the Fatal Frame girlies, actually. Document unbinding. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the rope on her limbs from right arm, then the other, from the right foot, then the other. I don't like these guys. I don't like their aura. Left hand. What is that noise? What is that chanting that you're all doing? Oh, there was a rope there. Okay, so we have to recreate it. I can't help but notice that it kind of feels like we're just kind of recreating the sort of terrible ritual. Do you know what I mean? Damage right foot, no. It's right to left hand, then it's right to left foot, I believe. It kind of feels like we've gone from like investigating what's happened to just like we're redoing the ritual for them again because they're all too dead to do it themselves, I guess. Did Miku not stop to think that maybe recreating the ritual might not be a good idea, perhaps? She might not even really be thinking that much. Okay, what about right to left foot? Are you right foot? Yes. Love the way that the rope appears around their neck and then blood appears too. That's a sign that you're on the right path. Going well. Doing great. Having fun. The altar door opened. And inside it was 1 billion yen! Ah, sweet! No, it was a teal carving. That's not 1 billion yen at all. That's something significantly less exciting, I'm afraid. Oh god! It's that person from Clock Tower Demon Head. That really bad Clock Tower game for the PlayStation 1 that people absolutely loved my playthrough of and will probably appear on a future Patreon poll, so do keep an eye out for that. So there's almost kind of an implication with this person's existence that, like, the ritual went wrong and it created this too at one point or something. He's very close and I am a fool. And he's got a samurai sword. He's got the Japanese steel on the go. Like a lot of ghosts, he'll probably like lunge at you when he does his attack. What? Pain noise. What? Oh, he's giggling. What are you finding so funny? Fucked it. Oh, he's getting ready, but the zero shot moment would probably have been there if I hadn't messed it up. Excuse me. God, trying to get a fucking beat on him is really difficult because he keeps like warping to the left or right. Nobody leaves here. Why do you sound like that? I feel like a little nerd. By the way, nobody leaves here. By the way, the doors are locked. Squealing noises. Okay, anyway. Oh, this is open now. There's a small shortcut, thank goodness. I'm getting sick of walking through this mansion. Oh! Oh, I thought there was a shiny here before that I could pick up again, but I guess not. No, it's the third night, or the third calamity. The third bullshit. Just get me out of here. My brother... What, is he worth it? I hope he's worth it, Miku. Okay. 7 more steps. Oh my god, 7 steps. This is like when you play Blueprints and it makes you solve those stupid fucking Morai puzzle boxes. And at first I'm like, oh cool, it's kind of related to like the lore of the game and it has like implications of how you solve them. But by the end it's just like, there has been like 20 of these boxes and there's 20 more to solve. No, I'm done. I'm fucking done solving this one puzzle over and over, please. I'm beginning to feel like I'm playing The Witness again. Stop. Cut it out. Oh, this feels very wrong. Like that. And then like that. Oh, there's like a small issue now, though. 3. It's like I almost had it, but I wasn't allowed to move that last piece to where I wanted to. Which is what caused the issue. So... it's like you have to take a step that might feel wrong at one point. I guess the white lines just never change, do they? The white lines just show you where you can go from one step to the other. It's like a lot simpler than I was thinking about before. It's just the white lines show where one piece can move to an empty spot. I don't know why I never put 2 and 2 together with that before. No. But it's basically telling me that the one at the south can't be moved directly to the southwest in the future. It's just the white lines just show you where you can move each time. I don't know why that just clicked now of all times, but there you go. Maybe because the puzzles are getting harder now, so I'm actually like having to think about it. So like if I put this thing at the top right, I can't just move it to the top left when the time is right. Oops. If only I had worked that out a little bit quicker. Yeah, so this is the problem I had last time, where I've got 4 of them right now, but I can't move this thing at the bottom, the south to the southwest. I have 3 more moves from this point, but that might not be correct. I think I need to move this piece out first. And put this down here so it can wait. And then do this. Oh my god. It's almost like paying attention to the very obvious mechanic of where the white lines are connected. That's the type of movement you can make. Means that solving these puzzles is not that difficult. As long as you pay like a crumb of attention. He's done it. I found the folklorist's research documents inside the cabinet. You sure did. The mystery of the cabinet and the moonwell. The moonwell, well, inside the moonshrine, is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the moonwell when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. There is only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Heuro family master's seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony and the Heuro family master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there is no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. They have ceased to exist. That is intense. Oh my god, please don't tell me this is going to be like a huge, like, go back and collect 4 things throughout the mansion moment. Okay, well that one's just right outside at least. This is exactly what the game wants me to do, isn't it? There's going to be 4 parts of the mansion where I have to go pick something up in. Or maybe that's right outside. Wait, what? It's just sort of like the little stone circle-y bits, anyway. Okay, that's obviously the end of the islet. With that bridge. They're at least not too far away. I really feared the worst there, because Fatal Frame games, sometimes they do have a bit of padding in them, like I said before. And that's kind of bamboo foresty area. I'm sure my memory will be jogged when I get near it. They do sometimes have a bit of padding in them, these games, and not always in like a kind of cool... Oh, it's like you're reliving the memories and it's blah blah blah. Poor girl. That was well rubbish what happened to you. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any film. Oh, I'm only on, like, the good film now. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of scary, actually. This guy's got a ranged attack, I think, by the way. Oh god. That just hit me. I'm running really low on, like, resources. I might have to go and... I might have to, like, avoid some fights for a while. I've been taking all the fights I can just for more camera experience, but... Oh! Oh. Nice. I'm not 100% sure why I got a zero shot moment right there, but I'll take it. Oh. It looks like a letter. That's like one of the symbols that keep popping up. Interesting though that it kind of implies that they have to do this to seal something, so they didn't want to just perform this horrible ritual on her.
Shrine maiden, her only purpose is to die.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm starting to sympathize with you, but I'm losing my sympathy rather quickly. Priest's writings. Kyrie has been acting strangely ever since she met the young guest. I do not suppose she is attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him, she may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. We will have to do something and quickly. Heaven forfend a girl have hobbies or interests, right? That's what it all comes fucking down to. Am I not supposed to get something from you? Now that I've killed that guy? Again? He's died again? Question mark? No? Okay. Maybe the thing that I got was when he was defeated. It just has magically activated what I need anyway. I thought we already took a photo of this lady. Hirasaka. I used one of my precious film to take that crap photo. Are you joking? Just to recall the time where that guy was rubbish and got owned. Kyrie!
Why did you become attached to this world?
I don't know.
You'll only suffer.
You'll only suffer! Okay, this guy's definitely a little bit more evil. If the priests have... Okay, maybe I'll read that later. Yeah, so that's the vibe I'm getting, is that the ritual went wrong because of some reason. And that's why everything is bad now. Oh shit. He doesn't actually do that much damage though when he hits you, thankfully, this guy. Oh, hang on. Oh, that is him. I was like, is that Kyrie for a minute there? Oh, he popped up. We must defeat the 4 priests. It's quite Final Fantasy, isn't it? Or like Bravely Default, which is obviously based on Final Fantasy. It's very like the 4 crystals, 4 bosses. They love all that.
He went insane. He began to murder every person in his sight.
He went insane, and I thought it was kind of hot. Let's see if I can get the priest shrines. Hit the guest. Okay, there we go. We followed the master's orders and hid the guest. I told Kyrie our guest had gone home. We will have to carry the body far, far away so that Kyrie never finds out. I felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? We priests must protect the rope shrine maiden at all costs. Who could it be? So the whole plot of this game is basically saying, like, you like a boy, and it just dooms the world to a certain extent. Okay. I see. Duly noted. Fatal frame. Where were the other locations, though? There's one that's kind of in the bamboo forest looking area, so I'm gonna just walk over there and I'll probably see it in a moment. At least I hope so. Either that or I'm going the completely wrong direction. We'll find out shortly. Did like the upper... Did upstairs ever open up into anything? There was like 2 doors upstairs. One was like a large door that was locked and the other was like a tiny door. But it never... There was like something we found up there and then that was it. Did they just not bother with that area? Oh, thank God, some film. Okay, girlies. Unless you're a priest, I kind of don't think it's worth it at the moment because I'm running a bit low on ammo. For real though. I didn't know that was a thing that could even happen in Fatal Frame games, quite frankly, but there you go. I think it's just because I've been fighting everything I come across. Having said that though, I don't really want to go through this room and get hit again. It's sealed by the... Okay. Okay, there's a problem. I legit can't even get through the room. Because there's enemies in it, so I guess these ones you do have to fight. These are all the people that were probably murdered when the ritual went wrong, right? I'm gonna make a save state here, just in case. Because I don't want to get a game over, it's been a while. But this changes everything. Let's get out of the ghost corner, shall we? That would be kind of herded, pardon me, quite a lot of them into like a similar area. Oh my god, they move so quickly. And there's multiple of them. This is going to be rough, I think. I think this is going to be one of those fights where it's like, just taking the chances when you get them and trying to like knock one of them out is probably better than trying to do like, trying to do it perfectly. Fucking hell. But yeah, these are probably all the people that got murdered when the ritual went wrong by the demon mask guy. Oh my! I've been killed again. Looks like Team Me is blasting off again. Bollocks. Oh, was it just 2 of them? For some reason I thought it was the 3rd one. Whatevs. Sucks to be you. Are you gonna make me enter another door in the stupid thing from the notes? That's exactly what it's gonna do. Malice, Souls, and Lost. Again with this shit. Like I said, I like this Fatal Frame quite a lot, but they really do use some ideas and draw them out. Here we go. What is the 3rd number that I must know? Is it one of these ones? I can't remember. I was talking about the moon shrine there. No. The Calamity? 13th day of the 12th month, 1837. 1347 is probably the answer. So like 1, 3, 4, 7. Okay. Good old red numbers puzzle again. This indicates that I'm going the right direction. Yeah, it's got to be this bamboo forest area, surely. Are you the Moonwell? I feel like if you were the Moonwell, though, there would be a bit more pomp and circumstance around you, but it does. Maybe this courtyard catches the moonlight particularly well. You'll excuse the pun. Calamity backyard. Hi, welcome to Calamity. It looks like an old well. There's a lid on it, and I can't see inside. Astutely observed.
Ritual has failed. It's all over.
It's all over. We're screwed, says the ghost. Nice. He's kind of not letting me out this corner. I've like trapped myself against the wall by mistake, but this guy's so aggressive, he's just giving me like... He's giving me all the good attack moments. You're so aggressive. Calm down. We're fucked. Where's that ghost?
The calamity comes, we're all dead.
Try not to sound so, like, happy about that, my guy. I'm beginning to think you're praying for my downfall. Something about letters there, sorry. It's really easy to accidentally double-click X. I believe now that the Master's decision was a poor one. Kyrie has realized that we hid the guest. She is depressed and anxious. The day of the ritual is fast approaching. I hope and pray everything goes well. Are the Shrine Maidens not... Are they supposed to be happy about it? Because, let me tell you, I don't think I'd be very happy about it. I might... I'm gonna explore... I don't know if the last thing that I need is up the end of this path or not. But there's... Oh, there's a shiny over there from earlier. Oh, yeah. And there's another one of these annoying fucking fights. I think the last piece is in here, but I can't quite remember. Or the last, like, priest that I must defeat. It would make sense. What even hit me there? Did it, like, graze me? Oh, I was using the good film the whole time. I just forgot to switch this. I wish I'd switched this for the last fight. Oh well. Boom. How many of them did I just kill there? Oh, at least 2. I think one of them still has a bit of health. But being efficient with the film would behoove me right now. Oh, never mind. I'm a god. Triple kill. Kilimanjaro. Maybe not quite the game for that sort of vibe. 90 film? Look at that shit. It's gold for a reason. And it kind of looks like a little box of curry, actually, now I think about it. But no, that's the good shit. Hook your girl Miku up with more of that, please. Thank you. Okay, where is this weird noise coming from? Above me? Takamine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Am I missing something? I wonder if it means anything special. There's not like another priest fight in here? Please tell me that wasn't just like an extra thing. We already knew that Junsei Takamine... You're kidding, right? Hang on. That feels weird to me. Where is the last priest? I don't want to walk away from here and then discover that actually it wasn't there and I had to do something. Let me just double check. The third night, please. Oh god! Oh, okay. I guess for some reason they just respawn, so let's just wait in here for a moment, shall we? My god. Can't get a minute to myself. Part 4, the Calamity. This FAQ I'm reading is very extensive, very impressive. Huh? I think I've missed one. Oh no. Head to the water wheel. Okay, so I did the water wheel one. I did the one that's right outside. Square Garden. Once you get close, mini boss fight, Headless Priest 3. Oh god. Oh god! What the fuck? This game is so creepy. It just kind of like waits to spawn ghosts on you sometimes. Who are you even? Who's this lady? Creepy, I don't remember this ghost from before. That was cool that happened though. Did she drop anything? No. Alright. Headless Priest. Go down the yard. Remember to save before examining the monument. And when you get closer, Headless Priest 3. That's apparently in the square garden. Where's the square garden? And there's also the fish tank room. Yeah, abyss, cherry atrium, stairway, Buddha room, square garden. Mini boss fight, long hair woman. Backyard. Run along the path. Oh, yeah. So this person, the final priest, is in here. So I have to go back to the cherry atrium. Did I miss one? I feel like have I fought 4 or 3? 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing number 4. Unless I'm like misremembering something that like legitimately has just happened. And I've lost my marbles. Have I lost my marbles? How many did we fight? Give me a second, sorry. Unless, when we got attacked earlier, was he the first one? Yeah, Cherry Atrium is where you start. Head to the water wheel. Headless Priest 2. The Square Garden. Man, this just says mansion first floor though. And it says backyard. That's called Abyss for some bizarre reason. Doll room, blah 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 blah, burrow room. There's also a room in there. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. I know where it is now. Okay. Sorry, that one is actually quite easy to miss. Shit. I think I've done them in a bit of a weird order, but never mind. See, now, that took a little bit of time. But can you imagine if I was doing this on stream and I didn't know what to do and then I was waiting for people to read a guide? Get the Type 14 film. Oh, you can just get film from this. I was about to say I've never clicked on that before. You get free crap film from the load point. Oh, so maybe that's like if you run out of film, that's the only time, or like it reloads occasionally. You can just reload up on the basic stuff, so it's like you don't get into a situation where you just camp. Ah, that's probably how they prevent you from like completely just being unable to play because you no longer can fight a ghost, which would probably be quite an issue in Fatal Frame. Oh, I've just never clicked on that before. It makes sense. So what are you? What is your deal? Leave me alone, please. I'll maybe fight you later. I'll smell you later, chump. Oh, also, speaking of fighting later, can I upgrade you yet? For wider range or more charge? Okay, wider range. Thank you. Yes, I want to go through here. Or do I? Oh no, this room does creep me out though. I'm only doing this because I have to. Yeah, so the last ghost should be in here somewhere. Now I think about it, this is very clearly a square garden. And there very clearly was one of those like stones over here. I just forgot. Yes, please. Whatever at this point. Bring along Kyrie. I thought you had Kyrie. It's like one of those moments where it's like, I thought you had the keys. I hope this isn't like the hardest priest to fight, because I'm using the bad film now. Something tells me this might be the hardest priest to fight, and I'm using the worst film for it. Stubbornly, but let's find out. Just before he goes under. Oh, come on now. I was climbing the stairs. You shouldn't be able to hit me there. Or at least if you try and hit me and I go vertically up, it should miss. Oh wow, 40 whole damage. He's coming. Come on. Come on. Where is my head? Good question. If I was in his shoes, I'd probably be like, hey, but where is my head though? Also, the girl. Kitty and all that crap. I wish he would lock on a little bit before he was like right all up in my grill, but that seems to be the challenge. Also, what is this no clip cheat you've got going on? Going into the walls? Get out of there. Mods, check him PC. Check him PC. He's got cheats installed. I'm telling you. This priest is a little bit nicer than the other one, at least. The ritual failed. We fucked up. The mansion is filled with the malice. That's like how I say the jaundice. And that malice has made the master lose his sanity. Who would have thought this calamity would happen? Maybe we should have thought about that. It's all over now. There's no telling what will happen unless we find a way to close the gate before it opens completely. If only we had contemplated the consequences of our actions. No. Oh my god, you can get so much of this film. It's just every save point has like 30 extra camera bullets, as I'm calling them. I could have been using crappy film and having like an absolute boatload of them this whole time. Oh well. I didn't even need it. Didn't need that shit. I'm just that good. But it is nice that if you are like a little bit more inefficient. To a certain extent. I mean, these are supposed to be survival horror games, but still. At the very least, it makes it more tricky for you. Is this the... Yeah, I think this should be the right way. No, I don't want to go through there again. Or do I? Do I want to go through there again? No. I just want to go back to the cherry atrium. Okay, good. Cherry atrium. I love that. I just like saying it. It sounds like a pleasant place. Ironically, for Fatal Frame, where a lot of the bad things have occurred. The cherry atrium. Right here. I do think for some of the games that I'm planning to play through on the classics, having a guide open in the background will... It will behoove me to have one prepared every time I do a session of recording, put it that way. The Sanskrit characters can be pushed like buttons. They sure can. Should I just like randomly try? Some device came off under the cabinet. What? I just do like... What? It's like one of each. Okay, I guess it's just like you're confirming the four emotions almost at this point, because some aren't these like related to the emotions from the masks earlier, or like each priest had one too. They all seem to have like some relevance. She's also kind of been looking at something over here perhaps, but I can't work it out. Off to the left there. Ooh. This is a whole thing. This is a special whole thing. Is there something in this corner as well? No? Okay. Oh, she's probably looking at the door. Oh good, a jam accident. A red liquid, that's jam, appears out of the hole in the pedestal in front of the cabinet. Well, what do you want me to put in there? I'm not stabbing myself. If that's what you're asking for. I'm not doing any fucking pound of flesh bullshit, okay? You can find some other girl for that. I'm not into it. So... Oh, here we go. Oh no, this is just randoms, isn't it? Oh, there's more blood over here, isn't there? Oh. Maybe just follow the blood. There was like, didn't we kind of get snippets of blood here before? It's kind of foreshadowing, I guess. Yes. This is all very ominous. This is all very like boss fight. Yeah, and then there's like bloody handprints all over. Ah, so this is all connected. Okay, that's kind of cool. It has been quite well thought out of, this game. The way that this kind of ties into what is the, you know, the final section. Somebody was bleeding up a storm. Yeah. Oops.
The strangling ritual.
Yes. Oh my god, the screen went very weird there. I think I should maybe get some good camera roll for this guy. Or at least I'll start off with the green stuff. This feels like a kind of boss fight to me. Unfortunately, I don't have any slow stones, which is a problem. But you know what? We're doing it live. Nobody leaves here alive? Or nobody listens, it almost sounded like he said. Why is he taking no damage? That's very scary. Oh god! Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you saying that? Can you be cool, please? Am I supposed to be... like, just running from this guy? Because he didn't take any damage. Okay, no, his health bar isn't going down. Am I missing something? I'm missing the blade in my chest that might have just killed me. I think I'm about to actually die. Okay, I've just looked at the guide very quickly. It just says, I have no idea about the tactics. Just fight it, basically. Okay, so maybe you just don't know his health. It doesn't show you for some reason. And he does like an extra slash, apparently. So... I don't know why. I can't see the health go down, but I'm just going to hope that that's like, it's tricky because you don't know if you're winning or not. Rather than like you're supposed to... You know, it's like sometimes you get those fights that you're supposed to just avoid it. Okay, you took damage there at least. What the fuck? That was really weird. Oh, sometimes I accidentally press the circle button when I'm trying to take a shot. That's a bit annoying. I'm doing that. I'm like annoyed at myself. Die? No, you die. Fuck off. How about you die? There's no reason to be pay, you know. There we go. Phew. Oh, I'm just slicing. I died the same way I lived, just slicing.
This land is tainted now.
Thank you for telling me that. Anyway. She's looking over here, but it might just be a little... like the doors, technically. I'm going back to the atrium. Fuck this. Oh, something is vibrating here. What? My controller's vibrating right here. Was there like a random... Oh, this thing. She was looking at something. What you? Who you? What you? What do you want? I'm using the bad film for this shit, that's for damn sure. What do you want? That really didn't work. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't like zoom right in on it. Okay. Family Master. Yeah, the Heuro Family Master is the one that went bonkers and became demon mask that kills everyone. Let me try and find, just before we continue. Oh, actually, might be here for a long time. There's like one note where they totally mentioned that like the ritual can go wrong and then it creates a demon. But if it's in one of these notebook scraps, we could be here for a very long time. No. Damn, I wish I could remember which one it was. Blind demon ritual. Strangling ritual. They love their rituals. Okay. Also, I noticed on the map before, there's a room here that's locked. Did we ever open this? No, this is like an extra room, perhaps. The Shinto ritual fails calamity, and when it happens... when it happens, you'll know. I don't even know if this might be like an extra thing you can do. Is it 1347? Well, we already used that though. Let's try 1837. 8, 3, 7. No? Okay, what's the date of it? Alright, let's just try 1347. Because that sounds like that would be the answer. It's like when it happens, the souls are all released or whatever. No? Okay. So is it the date? Or did I might have got one of the numbers wrong there. 1347, 1837. Did I put that in right? 13th day of the 12th month. Let's try 1312 again. Although I think we used that for one of the really early puzzles, funnily enough. 1, 3, 1, 2. Oh, well, it was just the date for some reason, I guess. Oh wait, it's this room again. No, we have been in here, but it was like locked. So I'm guessing there's like extras? Secrets? Prizes? Yeah. I won't say no to some prizes. Oh, creepy. Oh, creepy ghost that has been strangled, clearly. And is on the floor? Oh, it's just this lady. Lady who is lying down. No more girl bossing. Girl sleeping, girl resting, girl laying down, etc. I like her. You know, for somebody who spends a lot of time like bounding on the floor, this ghost can move around quite well. Oh my, oh goodness, oh no. Is there any other, like, respawned film up here maybe for me that I can take in the background quickly as well? Nope. Sounds like another ghost, though. There's like another little breath. Did you hear that? Okay, medicine. But at what cost? This. Oh, it was probably. It might have been in the cabinet if I clicked on it. Can you climb back up? No, she's already doing the animation. You know, screw it. Screw it. It's fine. I'll live. This whole storeroom is dark-sided, though. I tell you, I wouldn't trust it. If I was a kid, I would definitely tell people like, "Don't go in the storeroom. It's haunted." Like my sister at one point believed that a part of our house, which was in her bedroom of course, was colder than usual. Which honestly it probably was, and it was probably just like a draft coming in from the window, but she had read something about there being a part of, like if the spot in your house is abnormally cold, it's a sign that there is like a ghost that died there. And of course, as a little brother, I heard that and I was like, I think there's a cold spot in my room as well. Again, if there was a cold spot in the room, it's probably just like shoddy windows that let in cold air, if anything. It's not ghosts. Probably just a shite house design. Oh. Why do you look like a present? What the fuck am I looking at? Is this the ghost of Kris Kringle? What are you? I don't really have the time for this. I've actually decided I don't have the time for this bullshit, so... Oh! What? Oh, okay, you're like a whole thing. Ugh. I think we fought this ghost once before. He's quite fast, though. He doesn't seem to want to leave me alone, so I'll take him out. If that's what you want! Now that I know that I've got, like, infinite respawn of the crappy film, essentially. Sure, why not? Especially if you're gonna harass me. Oh, this wall is a terrible choice. Terrible choice. Oh my god, the health is a problem for me, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. I might have set myself up for a very difficult final battle. Without even realizing it. I have gotten hit quite a lot, unfortunately. I will say. At the start of the game, I was doing really well, and then I got kind of sloppy. Alright, a little more, please. No! He's like, damn, you're good. Damn, she's so good with that camera. Okay, love you. Bye. Thanks for playing and all that shite. How many points do I have? Not nearly enough for my almost fully upgraded camera, but alas. We're doing it live. Yeah. But when do we go in the well? This probably is where we're going, though.
Down here?
This is gonna be the final part, right? I have that feeling. It's like everything has come full circle. Yeah, me too. Me too, girly. I also feel quite like, oh, what have I done? My controller's already rhythmically vibrating. Oh. Another part of the mirror. A female mummy is enshrined in a hollowed rock here. The holy mirror is on a stone in front of the mummy. There's a recess in the stone. Was something removed? Yes, probably the holy mirror. Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she's like coming at the water like that.
Kitty.
Kitty, please. I don't like these people either. We could be friends. Wow, imagine having to climb a ladder briskly for your own life. I've kind of been saying the whole game, haven't I, that feels like she's gonna get attacked by ghosts when she's on a ladder. It's the little baby one. Yeah, so it's Kirie as a child. She like wants to stop the mature form, Kyrie Ultima, from taking out her vengeance on the world on the final night. Oh, I'm back in this room again. How pleasant. With that Koto in the corner.
Who are you?
Oh, she's Kyrie. As a child. I already knew that. Are you paying attention, Miku? Read the lore. Pay attention, streamer. What do you mean, who are you? She's like, play it. Am I supposed to play something? There are some old Koto sheet music here on the desk. It's an old song, but I think I can play it. Oh, she can actually play it? Nice. Impressive. It looked like there was just numbers on the sheet music, but... Huzzah! That's a very Myst-style puzzle that was. Oh, it's a little staircase. Whoa! Look at this little secret staircase. That's well cool. Where does this go? Right here. Is this the hallway on that floor? No. Where? No. No, this is very clearly some random ass place that's completely different. Light is shining. Oh god. Oh, that is a strangely small little hole. Oh, I don't like this. It's like the whole mansion has like little fucking peeping Tom bits in it. Fuck that. Oh, great. Oh, that's the ghost of the attic. She was just like the ghost that lives for drama. Who the fuck are you? Get out. Nosy bench. That's her whole deal. She was the nosy bench. Somewhere around here, maybe. I'm getting the take a photo of something noise again. Oh, it's kind of gone though. Maybe it was back here then. Can't quite see where like everything's going wavy. Oh, it's just above me. When in doubt, it's probably above you. Or maybe this time it's below? It sounds like strongest when I'm right here. Am I going absolutely insane? Where the fuck is this? Just kind of constantly has a tendency to sound like it's behind. What do you want from me? I have to lose in my mind. You can see a hallway through the peephole. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, you're right here. Okay. It was above me, just like... What? Hello? How did that not count the first... Long hair lady, you're the worst. An exercise in futility. The whole fucking fight against you and that. Get out of my life. Why does this mansion have this? This is very creepy, and I don't think that's related to doing a ritual. This is just creepy. It's like a peephole into that lady's room. Hentai. Pervert. I'm not having it. I can't see anybody through the peephole anymore. I wonder if that woman was Kyrie. Not impressed, Heuro family. Whoever made these little strange holes in the wall. appear to be above... Oh, this room with the Buddha statues. That has a save point up here? What? Why is there a save point here? That's really random. That's really weird. Well, anyway. I mean, I'll do it. Let me pick this up. Box of film. Yeah, it's the good film. I'm getting vibrations again. I don't know if I'm supposed to be taking a photo of something, though, or is it just telling me that this thing's around? Probably gonna get attacked in a minute and die, you know. Right here. Oh, there we go. Truthbinder. That's just a guy. That was just a guy. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes he's like the gardener. He just like hangs out. Who's that? Why does his face look so normal? It's like one of the dev team at the last minute they were like, oh, we don't have a photo for this. Can you just do it, please? Okay, I know you don't want to fall down, but the wooden beams are quite wide. So I think you can walk normally, Miku. I don't think it's that tight. Whatever. Oh no, is this where they were keeping her as a child? Or something? Oh god. Well, that's grim. Oh, that's a mirror. Oh, fuck you. They totally did that on purpose, didn't they? To make it feel like something's like coming at you at that moment. What is this? Like a drawing? This is fucked up! Why are you keeping her in here? Let her out. Probably a bit late for that. But still. Well, she's got like a child-sized bookcase. Kirie's diary. Today is the day I get to walk outside. As I was walking in the mansion's atrium when he suddenly appeared from out of the guest room. It's the first time I've talked to an outsider since I came here. It was so much fun. He came to see me. He let me out of the room and we went outside. He taught me the names of all the flowers. Everything about this is so new to me. My face got hot again today, but I didn't want to hide this time. She's got a little crush on him. He came to see me again today. The chief priest said we mustn't go out into the garden, so we just stayed in the room and talked. He told me so many interesting things about the outside world. I feel so happy when I'm with him. So very, very happy. I walked in the garden with him today. How beautiful the cherry blossoms are. He's taught me so much since we've met. I never even feel lonely anymore. Well, of course she's going to form a really strong attachment to like the one person who shows her some kindness, for goodness sake. Oh, wow. Kirie's hairpin. I got a beautiful golden hairpin. Maybe it was Kirie's, that woman in the prison? Also, there was like a little crying sound. Did you hear that? Very subtle. And that's how your brother is involved in all this. Because she was like, I pure fancy him. And it caused the ritual to fail because, I guess, she had attachments to the world, essentially, is what it's implying. Women must be chaste and pure and never have any sexual feelings of their own. Kirie and Mahuyu? No, it's not him. Maybe it's the man she loved when she was alive. Oh, okay, it's supposed to be like... You know how Fatal Frame games like to do the whole like reincarnation type thing? Because yeah, timeline-wise, it probably doesn't work out. Kirie's diary. While I was looking out the window today, I saw someone walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely, gazing at the trees and hills. I saw him again today walking in the garden. He saw me once too and waved to me. I don't know why, but my face got hot and I ducked out of his sight because he was so hot. When I told the chief priest about it, he was terribly surprised. He told me I wasn't to look out the window again for a while. Fuck these priests. The strangling ritual will be held soon. The master and the priests are performing their ablutions, and it looks like the whole family has gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. This mansion is usually so lonely, but for today, anyway, it's bustling with life. One of the priests was staring at me today. He looked so sad. I'm the rope shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. But how can I perform my duty as the shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do, now that I've found out the true joy of living, and now that I've gone and gotten that poor man involved? But I guess there is that one priest that kind of felt, maybe the one that's in the diary mentioned there, that he felt kind of sad about the fact that in order to like seal the evil from the world, they do have to put some poor lady in this kind of condition. It's like they need to keep performing this ritual in order to like seal some great evil, or at least as far as they're concerned. They don't know any otherwise. Oh, mirror again. Maybe we have to smash all the mirrors in the house. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm getting that weird thing where it looks like you can't fight against her, but this door's now open and I can run for it, so I might just do that. But run where? I have no idea. Maybe I should try and kill it. No? Hello? No. Oh, it's gone. Eerie. We have finally arrived up here again. Strange part of the mansion that didn't really have anything going on before. So is this door now openable? By any chance? It is! Where does this go? Into this room. Haha. Diary. It's been 5 days already since he stopped coming. When I asked about it, the chief priest told me he'd gone back to his home village. Why would he leave all of a sudden like that? Especially now, when I soon won't be able to see him anymore at all? I had a dream about him. He was looking at me with such sad eyes. Such sad eyes. His eyes looked like they wanted to tell me something. He didn't go home. The priests did something to him. But why? Yeah, they killed him, didn't they? The priests hid him because they thought I wouldn't have been able to properly be the shrine maiden otherwise. What did I get him into? It's all my fault. I just wanted to be with him. I wanted us to be together forever and ever. That's all I wanted. I didn't want him to get hurt. So now that she's aware of that, she has this like really big regret in her life. Or maybe that's why she's so angry. And the anger has made her into an evil demon. Also, it did that thing where there was like a breath sound in this one room. It feels like the rooms that are most associated with Kyrie sometimes occasionally will have like a weird breathy sound that plays. It's just like almost imperceptibly quiet. I kind of love it and hate it at the same time. Yeah, like it's big Kyrie and small Kyrie. Door's locked, so I guess I'm going back. Maybe this room is just like an extra. Cool though. I think I'm gonna go back to where that well was. Maybe we actually do get to go down the well this time. Maybe the mirrors in the mansion mean something? I don't want to hold my camera up in front of that mirror and just wait, actually. I'm good. Oops. That would creep me out. No, I'm not. No, not this way. Also, wait, hang on. Has this been boarded up? Oh. It was the ghost from when we looked through the peephole, I guess? This is probably the game's way of saying, listen, you're getting ready for the final confrontation. Just go this way. Don't get it twisted. You've got a goal. Priest's Manual. The gate is the entrance to the land of the dead. It has been feared and revered since ancient times. If the gate seal fails, the calamity will occur, and the malice will pour out from hell. The souls of those touched by the malice are bound to this world and cannot be saved. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the duty of the Heuro family. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like... most of them don't revel in doing it. No document records the history of the gate in the mansion's basement. The Heuros have been given the duty of protecting the gate. They built a shrine on this land and performed the rope ritual. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the duty of the Heuro family. I say that because one of the priests sounded like he was kind of into doing the whole thing, and then one of them didn't sound so jazzed about the idea. The mirror, blessed with the 5 gods' protection, repels disaster. When the gate opens, stand before the mirror rock, which is in front of the gate, and point the mirror at the gate. Then seal it with the maiden's rope. All elements mentioned above must be present for the ritual to succeed. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the God-given duty of the Heuro family. Oh, God gave you that, did they? God said, could you do this? Oh. You don't want me to do it, like, in here, do you? No. Oh, is this just me finding out the lore? Question mark? Ring the bell? Okay. Well, in that case, thanks for giving us some more insight. That's lovely that you've done that for me. I really appreciate that, priests. Let's go this way. Love that. I like how there's that kind of like thudding part of the ambience or the music in the background though. It's like something's churning. Is there another spirit stone over here? Oh, no. I'm picking up extra bits. Don't mind me? No? Okay. Now if you don't mind, can I go down here again without getting attacked? She's a busy lady, that Miku. Sacred water. Oh, nice. Like I said, I do kind of need some healing. Hold camera here. Moonwell. It is very pretty down here. Pedestal in front of the mummy. Its recess is shaped like the hairpin. There's a place in front of the mummy for inserting something. Okay. There's a mummy without hands or feet. Could it be the first rope shrine maiden? Sacred ropes are wrapped around the stone pillar. They sure are. Can confirm. Ooh. Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Oh my god, we gotta get those Black Friday deals! Quickly, this way! I need an air fryer! She just wanted to see him one more time, yeah. It's all related to that feeling. Oh god. I think this is another one of those like generic combats against many people who have died. So I might just try and hurry up. Mahuyu's note. Dear Miku, I know it's weird, but I see you sometimes here in the mansion. I run after you, but I always end up losing sight of you. There must be some kind of warp in time here now. That is the only explanation. We'll probably never be able to find each other. Were you worried about me? Is that why you came? I hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind the curse of Heuro Mansion is a woman named Kirie. She was sacrificed in a ritual and her sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell when the calamity happened. Now she's a miserable creature that taints everything she comes into contact with. Apparently, I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me. I plan on going to see her now. If I don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming victims. Right on. Kirie laments her ill-fated life, but at the same time, she also regrets not having been able to fulfill her duty as the Shrine Maiden. I saw the image of Kirie as a child. She was looking for somebody to help her other tortured self. Kirie is like a person divided in two. Miku, I want you to help Kirie if you can. You have to seal off the Hell Gate with the Holy Mirror. Yeah, it's kind of a cool idea of like, it's almost like the spirit becomes sundered. Oh, I have to kill these stupid ghosts. Great. Oops. Oh, I accidentally used one of my... Oh, the controller's disconnected. What? It was like my controller wasn't working there. Oh, please. That's like the... I don't need this right now in my life. I was like, I kept drifting to the left there and not doing anything. Oh, this is really bad. You just keep doing chain attacks on me one after the other. What the fuck? This is bullshit. We're reloading. I just saved. That was nonsense. It wasn't really. I kind of got myself into a bad position there because I thought that was like an optional fight. But whatever. We're reloading it. Thank you. Just trying to take in the cool storytelling of the game, if you don't mind. About how, like, certain things... It's almost like a kind of recursion that is caused by, I don't know, fate or spirits, where it, like, seeks out a man who has, like, a similar vibe, or girls who have a similar vibe, and makes them kind of... It's almost like you take on the role of somebody who was involved originally with the ritual. So Mafuyu became the man who caused Kirie to have this moment again. And Miku has become like a new form of Kirie, but she kind of represents the child form. Because we're gonna do it right, you know? We're gonna perform the ritual to seal everything off. Presumably. I do quite like that. It's almost like they're just playing roles in like a play. But I think it's a cool idea that like the spirits and the ghosts or fate would conspire to like kind of recreate it. You're very creepy. I want you to die. I want you to leave me alone and fuck off. Both of you. You're very weird ghosts. Oh, he's kind of sad though. When I killed him. Maybe he wasn't that bad. He was just doing his job, etc. You too. Oh, nice. Org. Where's my legs? I forgot my legs. How did I get down the ladder here in the first place? Oh, there's another... You can take an extra photo moment here. For all the fond memories. Above? No, maybe below. Yeah. Man at bottom. Yeah, he looks like somebody who fell down in this cool cave that totally doesn't look like weird slime. Okay, Mafuyu's tragic note of basically saying, I'm probably not getting out of this alive, huh? So, it's been real. Oh, what's this bit? Oh yeah, we saw this. I mean, this is an awful way to go, truly. Especially having to be alive for it. Oh. Oh, it's the moment where she has perished.
Stop.
Maybe.
No!
Oh, I'm dying. The best take they got of her, that voice actor doing that scream. Oh.
No. No.
ropes. Yeah, you bastard. You caused all of this. To this lady. That's why she's angry. That's why there's 2 rituals. Where are you? Please don't attack me. Oh, she's on the floor. She's on the floor. No hugs. No hugs. No hugs. Oh, she's right behind me. I'm running for it. She's not that fast. She's a rather pitiful ghost, but she had a rather pitiful death, so it's not her fault. Oh. Probably the altar where the ritual was done. A huge stone pedestal is stained red. I hate to say it, but I don't think this is a jam accident. Easy, small fans. I think this might be something a little bit worse. There's a shiny piece of rock on the blood-stained floor. Oh, I see. Also, I think I saw the warped area was like above. Yeah. 6 vengeance. Ooh. Upgraded to level 6. She's been grinding for experience off camera. Is this the door? I think this is the door I took when I came in here. No, that's different. Herbal medicine. Yes, please. Oh. I just clicked X randomly there. Oh god. This is like that one corridor, but hell version. Oh, hi! She has some grievances and she would like to talk to you about it. She's got a couple of concerns. And she won't leave us alone about it. I like the way how she kind of just like keeps chasing you down here. Oh! Nice. It seems to knock her back a bit. The sound, it's like, I kind of love how horrible it is to hear that sound. It's like, it makes you a little uncomfortable. Anyway, oh, cool camera angle, guys. Love that. Was there another item here? No, okay. I love like fixed camera angle games like this where you could tell that somebody was just like feeling a bit arty and they were like, yeah, we're gonna have fun like here. Oh, piece of paper. I've been thinking about the camera Mom left us. I know it was Mom's and she left it to us when she died, but it used to belong to Grandma Mikoto. They say it was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Hinasaki family. In some documents I found here in the mansion, there were notes about a little girl named Mikoto, the same name as our grandmother, finding a camera with an uncanny power. And then I found out that Mikoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died the very same way Mom did. Mom was no match for the ghostly power of that camera. It drove her mad and she had to leave this world. Now if that camera is the same one Mikoto's mother had. Anyway, I don't know all the specifics, but I'm pretty sure that camera is strongly connected to the curse on this mansion. It all comes full circle, etc. Like, this is another thing about Japanese culture where I've heard chanting like this used in horror games so much that it was kind of nice to hear like kind of people reciting what I guess were sutras in the real world in a way that wasn't like used in a horror game. Just to, you know, remind myself that it's not always a horror thing. But damn does it make for good horror games. You got some quite shite rope, didn't you? This is how you get a calamity, dinguses. You should have thought of the calamity of it all. Yep. That's what happens. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. This looks pretty cool, huh? This area, though. Yep, had a feeling. It wasn't all over for him, was it? It was just certainly not all ogre for that lad. What's this? The sigil on that looks like it's from a different video game.
Mafuyu!
Oh, hi. He's not, like, truly there, is he? Or is he? I can't leave, though. Because Kirie's like, he's close enough. Close enough to the original.
Miku.
We'll always be together.
As a blob. Some people are born into very unfortunate familial circumstances, and I'm kind of glad that I wasn't really, by comparison. Can I actually fight against you this time? Oh, my camera is like freaking out, by the way. Is this the actual boss fight? No, she doesn't take damage when you snap her. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm supposed to take a photo. Am I hang on. No, usually when the camera goes like this, it's like you're not supposed to actually fight her. Okay, I'm using the crap film at least. One more time? No, no way. I think? Or maybe I am supposed to fight against her. I don't know. I'm trying to work out myself before I look at the guide, but I am also prepared to read the guide if I have to. It feels like I have to do something before I, like, engaged properly, right? Because every time the camera goes like this... Whoa, for some reason it really freaks out when you're beside this. Every time the camera's going like this in the past, she hasn't been, like, killable. No, there's something I have to do. Maybe I should just run for it. See what happens. Just simply leave for a while. It's gonna be like, it's locked by a ghost. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, it's got to be related to that weird plinth in front of me, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god, she's very close. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? It's like my health went to 0. It must have used a stone. Is there an item I'm supposed to use, like the hairpin? Am I supposed to use the camera? The mirror? No. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious here. Maybe I can only actually hit her when she goes like this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You have to wait for the moment. That's cool. Okay. It just at the last second there, I was like, wait. It's like an ultimate test. You must get the 0 shot. No! You've solved my boss puzzle mechanic. Oh, I tried to do like a slow shot there and it didn't apply. She was not having that, actually. Not that I need it anyway, this film is pretty strong. Yeah, her zero shot moments are really easy. Is that it? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, the camera's broken. Well, that... Yeah, you know, if one of the ghosts thought about doing that... Baby kitty? Yes. Oh, this... Oh, the final part of the stone mirror
It's the last piece of the mirror.
is in the camera. Of course, of course. It's like Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I won't say any more, but for those of you who remember how that movie pans out, you know what I mean. When I put the 5 pieces together, the mirror began to emit a strange light. I feel strong spiritual power coming from the mirror. I need to use it to seal the gate. Yes, let us do that. The rock has a recess in the center, about the size of the holy mirror. Look at that! Recess! Let's be quick about it. Please, Miku. What do you think? Very passively looking at her. What do you think about that?
Mafuyu, thank goodness.
Oh my god, I've got fingies. I was gonna say, she's not gonna get out of this alive. The actual Kirie. This is like, she's basically gained like a second chance to fulfill her duty through your actions.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
Oh, she's got wicked powers. It's quite a bittersweet ending, isn't it?
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
The rest of you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again.
The rest of you? There's only 2 of us here. Unless she's
Don't worry about me.
seeing someone else.
You must go.
Maybe she sees all the ghosts. She sees all the people that were murdered before.
Mafuyu, come on.
Miku. I must stay.
No!
What are you saying?
What are you... Yeah! What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
Now is not the time to be like, I have to save my hot girlfriend.
Miku, you go on without me.
Oh my god. Get out of there, dingus.
Miku. The whole time Kirie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help. As the rope shrine maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved.
Yes, which led to the
But
calamity.
she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those 2 feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the rope shrine maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity.
I do appreciate the recap, just to make sure everybody's on board.
All alone. Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side. Miku.
Pleasantly
Lovely.
deposited outside of the mansion. Let's go.
Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Hell. All going back to hell.
Miku. I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku. Thank you for everything.
Ever since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
Okay. That's good, I guess. And that was the first Fatal Frame game. So some of you might have picked up on this, and some of you might have not, because I think this still kind of confused me a little bit the first time I completed this game, but the blinding ritual is the demon tag thing, and they use the blinding mask to create the blinded maiden or the Oni demon, and they use the blood of the maiden's eyes to weaken and blind the spirits of the Hellgate. The maiden or the demon... I'm reading this from a wiki. The maiden or the demon's duty is to choose in the demon tag ritual the next rope shrine maiden and blind maiden to perform their respective rituals 10 years later. So, a child is chosen to become the next blinded maiden via the demon tag ritual. Of a group of girls playing the game, the first to become caught by the previous blinded maiden is chosen to become the next blinded maiden. The thinking behind this choice is either that the first caught by the demon is the most oblivious to the supernatural or spiritually blind, or the most obvious and distracting to the supernatural and therefore capable of drawing the Hellgate's attention and focus, which negates as useless from the blinding. Yeah. The result. The bloodied mask is removed from the blind maiden's face and inserted like a key for the doorway located in the demon mouth that opens a path that the Heuro family took to enter the rope altar. The blinded maiden also fulfills her duty as the Oni of the next demon tag ritual, which is in like the game that you play, which is like kind of hide and seek and tag sort of thing. Rank C, definitely feels like it. But that's kind of like what the blinded maiden does compared to the rope shrine maiden. And the rope shrine maiden is chosen to obviously do the strangling ritual. I think that becomes a bit more apparent if you get certain notes in the game, but it's still like a little, it requires a bit of putting it together, and it's easy to miss one or two notes in this game that might explain that a bit further, but there's two rituals essentially. Rank C! I think I was quite fast through the game, all things considered, but maybe not great at it, but whatever. I did it! That was Fatal Frame. What do you guys think? If this is your first time or if you're rewatching this now before Fatal Frame 2 Remake comes out, which I would like to play that, like I said. I'm going to give that a good shot. I want to do a playthrough of Fatal Frame 2. Haha. And see how I feel. But yeah. I like this. This game is quite well paced in my opinion. You know, it tends to lead you through each part of the game, and even though it does kind of reuse some things quite a lot, it's supposed to kind of symbolize how this is like a ritual that keeps occurring. So there's supposed to be a kind of repetitive element to it in terms of the story, but it's also a convenient way for them to kind of reuse assets. So I give it some leeway in regards to that, but it did drive me a bit insane when I was playing Maiden of Blackwater, because that was getting to the point where I'm like, okay, this is just... You've made me do like the same section of the game like 4 times, and all of the items that you can pick up are in the exact same place. You know, that was beginning to drive me insane, but I really hope that I like the Fatal Frame 2 remake more than the first time I tried to play through the game on the Wii. Like I said, I'm not going to stream it, I'm going to just record it for you guys. Maybe that'll improve my experience with it. But yeah, this is cool. I like this game. And thanks so much for watching the first of the classics. So there should be a poll up quite shortly after I make this game go live, or this playthrough go live for the next episode. And I hope that this Patreon series is something that becomes quite popular on my channel, because I had a lot of fun recording this for you all, and I really like showing you guys some of the older games that I've played through in the past, or rediscovered in more modern times, that I think are just pretty cool. Anyway, I'll see you in the next one, and take care. Thanks for watching. Make sure you go vote for the classics and look at the Patreon and sign up if you do want to have a say in the poll for which game we choose to play through next. Until next time, this is Sinow. I wish you all the best. Goodbye.